My name is Mikhail. My name is Mikhail. I really love me some zero. I'm not a stinky dragon, nor am I a dirty dragon. Hop on my back and let's go for a ride. Yay! flowers too. My name is Mikhail. My name is Mikhail. I also love me some rotten meat. Give me praise, give me praise, give me praise, give me praise. Telling me I'm the bestest. Hop on my back and let's fly through the sky. Yay!
Hello, and good morning! Congrats on first flaming year. Congrats on second Emerald. Hello, how are you doing? I don't keep putting my headset. I'm not used to gaming with headset. Can you tell? I'm literally constantly putting it on wrong and messing with the cable and stuff. To be fair, I used to have a wireless headset from Logitech for like most of my gaming years on PC, like the last 5-6 years or something, and I still have it, but OBS does not like 7.1 sound system, so it's having issues trying to connect with that. So I got sick and fed up with that, and I saw every streamer have this headset and it was affordable, so I was like, you know what, we'll do that. I really love it. The sound is really good. I think it's gonna be really good when we're playing Ghost of Tsushima tomorrow for immersion, but the cable is just... First of all, it's not a detachable cable, which is fun because I have a cat that overall is okay with cables, but she can sometimes be a little destructive, and then I'm destructive as well because I already saw that I wheeled my freaking chair over it. But so far it's holding out. It's just I'm having fights with it. And yeah, my hair is having fights with it, but we'll get there. I'm gonna immediately dip into the story. We're not gonna spend an hour and a half trying to unpack something today. We're going straight into the story. I think we're gonna finish it today. I got Maxim's blessing that I'm gonna finish it today. I've also got my tissues ready because I'm probably gonna need those because I cry doing my games. Unpacking sounds fun too. Oh, you missed yesterday. You need to watch the VOD. One of my mods sent me this very cool Game Boy emulator retro gaming console handheld device. And I've been fiddling around with it yesterday evening. That is kind of, well, also a little bit why I'm a little late, because I'm very lazy this morning. I went to bed a little late because I was fucking around with that. I bought an adapter on Amazon to connect it to Wi-Fi so I can update it and stuff. Like, so I've been fiddling around with that. But he had packed it up in a box, wrapped in tape, wrapped in more tape, wrapped in more tape. And then just when you think there's not enough tape, he wrapped it in more tape. So it took me literally an hour to get it out of the package. Which was very good content for you guys to watch me wrap up, unpack. So he taped it. Yes, he did. It was funny to watch. Exactly. You guys enjoyed it. I a little less, but it's fine. It's okay. I still appreciate it. But yeah, that took a little bit of my MSQ time yesterday. We're going to just immediately dive into the story now. I have to say, both Lexi's alluding and the game itself kind of spoiled some things for me. Sort of, because I'm pretty sure that we are not on the 12th shard. So we just started with the new zone yesterday. So I'm literally at the start. Yesterday evening we did Fates. I actually almost completed the first zone for Share Fates because we were in a group and it was going super rapid fucking fast. I'm already rank 3, which is really nice. I don't understand. The ranking system seems a little weird, don't you think? Like, I'm a little confused how this takes, but doesn't matter, I think. Do you have one that's complete? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, does it a tick per 10? So at 20 it would be a second tick, and then at 30 it would be a last tick, and then the last 10 it would be complete? Something like that? I don't remember how it goes. But yeah, almost completed the first one, Urkapacha, because we had mad group and we're just going for almost 2 hours straight. So that was pretty productive. But there were some shared fates, not shared fates, there were some special fates spawning in this region, and I kept telling them, like, no, I'm not doing that because I don't, like, I started this zone just now and I want to explore it on stream. So, I did get this. I was actually supposed to start stream with this. I like my new mount. I look ridiculous on it, but it's so fucking cute. It's from the Snake Fate. I did that 2 times, so I've got this one now. That's nice. I just need to figure out the other ones when they spawn and such. So yeah, pretty much this is called Living Memory. So GG Games, you kind of spoiled it for me. It's called Living Memory in the Unlost World. And so I don't think we're actually on the 12th reflection. I think what, like, Lexi was alluding to, or like theorizing, alluding to a placeholder for where the 12th would have been, which I think is more likely the direction it's gonna go. That we're not actually on the 12th chart, but we are at where would have been the 12th chart, which makes me wonder if we can make connections with the other would have been shards that are gone. But yeah, let's just dive into the story and see if it's true, because at this point it's all just speculation. Speculation! In Dutch, we've got speculation, which is a spices cookie biscuit. Random fact, you're welcome. Hi, Crowl. Are you jealous of my mount? It will look very cute on you. It looks really ridiculous when it walks. Hehe. The fucking weird music again. It's strange. Though I've never been to this place before, it somewhat makes me feel nostalgic. Unlike Everkeep, with all its advanced technology, here it's brick and stone. It's like we traveled to the past. The differences may be more superficial than you think. Take a good look at the buildings around us. There's electrope everywhere, along with myriad contraptions. Like how Sphene projects her image onto soldiers, I believe this city appearance is artificial. Yeah! I already figured that out. This aetheryte is identical to the one in Everkeep, is it not? This suggests that this place is Alexandrian. Wait, so we're calling Solution 9 Everkeep now? I thought Everkeep was just the dungeon. The tower. That would seem a fair assumption. In light of all this, could it be this city is Everkeep's missing 12th level? Welcome, friends, welcome! Who are you? My name is Constancy, and like you, I'm an Endless. We have been recreated from the memories of those who have exhausted their souls, the departed, in other words. Great effort is taken to ensure the integrity of our memory, so it will feel no different from when you were flesh and blood. Go along with it for now? Okay. I'm a caretaker here at Living Memory, City of the Endless, and it is my pleasure to provide guidance to newcomers such as your good selves. You know what this is reminding me of? The Good Place. Welcome, this is The Good Place. You have died, but it's fine. You might not feel that way. You might feel just as you were in life. City of the Endless. At a glance, there seems to be many different facilities. What kind of place is this? Simply put, it is a recreational attraction. The city is divided into 4 areas, each of which captures scenery that once defined our continent. I like the little Venice place. In this way, we ensure what is lost is not forgotten, that all our precious memories endure forevermore. In Everkeep's early days, this place was used by the living, but it was made a haven for the Endless hundreds of years later. Now then, if you would please follow me, I shall give you a guided tour. Do take care, as wildlife brought here for preservation roams freely. Hold on a moment. Well, a tour would be interesting. It's Sphene that we've come to see.
Hey.
Huh?
There better not be a third verse.
What?
You're
Sing
late.
again and I'll kill
Come on, I
you.
could be on time.
Fine.
You'll be stupid forever.
Morning. I got one. You got what? You got what? Oh, you got one of the firsties, secondsies, or thirsties. Congratulations, one, but you did it. I'm proud of you. Oh, so you wish to meet the queen? In that case, you're in luck. It was just announced that Her Majesty will enter into a slumber, but there is still time. What? If you try calling to her before the Meso terminal at the center of the city, she will likely appear. She looks a lot different here. So she's much more like the queen than like Garnet, huh, in regards to Final Fantasy IX. Not that I know, I'm not speaking of experience, I haven't played Final Fantasy IX. I really should, but I haven't. Not sure how things work around here, but let's head to this Meso terminal. Me so happy. Our thanks, Constancy. We'll take you up on a tour next time. I'm also very proud of you, Wombat, for beating your nemesis of this game. And now you can progress the story. I shall look forward to it. Good luck seeking out Her Majesty. Thanks. It sounds like we need it. Anyways, look at my mount. Hehehehe. I got your mount, Wombat. I only have to... You actually managed to reach the zone now, so you can actually start doing the fates for it too. It's the snake fate. So if you see Krani saying that there's a snake fate, guess you know you want the capybara mount. It's cute. Look at this little wiggly butt. Look at it. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. You know you want the giddy pig. Yeah. Probably put my keyboard a little further away. You also want the squirrel. I don't know how you get the squirrel, actually. I hope it's not one of those map mounts. Raha! Like the chamber in the Skydeep Chinook, the electrope here produces a strong golden light. A difference in energy levels, perhaps. Oh, so basically, you need to join us when we're fate farming. Which we did yesterday, we did a shit ton of them. I wonder, can the Antlers venture elsewhere, or they only survive here? Venice looks really cool. It looks a little bit like Crystarium. You see that gate over there? Yeah, but the thing is you're not gonna unlock. So the thing is that I think Lexi isn't fully telling you everything. You need to do all of these to max rank, and then save all your gemstones and buy the mount. I think it's that one, unless it's a zone mount. I'm not 100% sure. I'm sure we can find it out on FFX IV Collect. Let's have a look. Where is my... Oh, here. Do 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 do. Oh, here. Oh, yeah. You need 500 Turali bicolor gemstone vouchers. It's very cute, but it's gonna take you your life. It's gonna be a very, very big portion of grinding. Fair warning. Fair warning. Yay! My package is on the way. I ordered a new foamy from Amazon because I noticed that this microphone still has very strong plosives. So I wanted, because this is not a very thick foam, so I needed a thicker, denser foam to filter it out better. So I ordered that, and it's gonna be delivered today. And I ordered the adapter and the Wi-Fi adapter for the handheld console, so I can update all the splash art and everything and make it look pretty. And eventually I'll, because there's also a sticker on it, like, which says a quality approved sticker, and I don't want to like mess with that yet. But at some point I am gonna take out the SD card and I'm gonna make a copy of it, and I'm gonna fuck around with the themes and personalize them for myself. I mean, you can also try getting 100 million.
Oi! Sufan!
Fane, are you home? Kom je buiten spelen? Are you coming to play?
いるなら返事をしてくれ。お前と話がしてんだ。スフェン。
こんなところにまで来ちゃうなんて参ったな。
スフェンとはまだ短い付き合いだけどよ。お前が民を愛する心根の優しいやつだってことはここまでで十分分かってるつもりだぜ。だけどよ、お前がやろうとしていることは見過ごせねえ。お前だって本当はこんなことしたくないんだろ。
誰も傷つかない、何も失われない、そんな優しい世界があればよかった。
Oh my god, are you an evangelist?
増え続けるトア人の存在を維持するためには生命力のエーテルが必要なの。永遠の命はその糧を得てこそ永遠でいられる。障壁に閉ざされた箱庭の中で命の巡りをせき止めながら数百年どうにかつないできたけど、それももう限界なんだ。だから私は世界をつなぐ力に頼る道を選んだ。君たちの世界にトア人の糧を求めるために。計画は果たされるよ。鍵は今私の手元にあるんだから。
俺たちの世界からエーテルを奪って、それでも足りなくなったら今度は別の共造世界から奪うのか。人は生まれれば死ぬものだ。その全てをトア人にしたら糧はいくらあっても足りない。奪い続けてやがては自滅するだけだ。
そうね。もし本当に実行するつもりなら残念だけどあなたを敵とみなすしかないわ。私たちにだって譲れないもの、守りたい人、いつか帰るところがあるのだから。ラマチ、同じ王として共に手を取り合って国を守っていけたらどんなに良かっただろうって今でも思うよ。
Please don't gaslight us now.
でも運命は残酷だね。君と出会った時にはもう何もかもが手遅れだったんだ。
つて優しいだけのスフェーン王は民を守れなかった。だから私は弱い心を捨てることにしたの。私を構成する生前のスフェーンの記憶、それを捨て去ってこの人格を消去する。そうして世界を喰らう最悪のシステムとなってアレクサンドリアを守るんだ。お互いの守りたいものが相入れないとき、どうやって解決すべきか君ならきっとわかるよね。
The only difference between her and Emmett is basically they have the same reasoning. The only difference is that Emmett thought nothing of us, and Sven at least has a notion of the importance of our lives, and is tormented by what she has to do, whereas Emmett was just like, oh no, anyway. I'll protect my world and all the others. He didn't think I was just gonna lay down. I do wonder when we're gonna see an ASEAN, because I just know that there's an ASEAN. Just know there is an ASEAN somewhere. You had a load of diadem materials setting your back for ages, managed to sell the bunch last couple of days. You've made about 500k, let's go! Very nice. I really need to... So the first thing what we're going to do when we finish the MSQ, depending on what the time is, we need to solve this crisis I have over here. I need to sell shit because this is getting out of hand. Like, this is getting really out of hand. It's not just this either. It's... I keep being yelled at by my armory chest. It's like, you can't use this anymore because you're full. And I'm just like, click. Next time. And my retainers are so full as well. Like, you know what it is? Screw this expansion and giving me like million sorts of food. I need to, like I said, I need to sell stuff and I need to properly get rid of stuff because this is getting out of hand. Like all this, I just need to just discard it because I don't think I'm gonna use it for anything because I can't dye it. So, you know, and I can always reclaim it if I do want it, or if I find because I can put it in my armory chest, unfortunately. Basically, this game really needs a serious upgrade, quality of life upgrade on many things such as items, item bloat and all that. Why am I placing this in? I want to keep that. I want to keep that. blaming you for using your Twitch Prime subscription. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. Unfortunately, I do think you're stuck in this one. But the next one should be free. Yeah. This is definitely a problem. And I'm thinking of doing the... What's it? Companion app subscription. But even 6 times 5 is kind of a lot of money. Like 30 bucks extra. But I do get 1 extra retainer and a double saddleback, so... But I could ditch 1 retainer. Maybe. To save a little bit of money. Because I also already have 2 retainers. Which is already, like, extra money. I pay like 90 euros every 6 months for Final Fantasy XIV. What are we to do now? Felt that I had come to understand Sphene, but I'm still clueless. Utterly clueless. Welcome back from ads. I think you were in an ad. Thank you so much for using your Twitch Prime sub. Appreciate it. At least you're now active viewing. Enjoy your emotes and show them off. Get some hop and chat. It doesn't seem like we can do much else here. Let us return to the Aetheryte for now. The caretaker, Constancy. Perhaps he can tell us more about this business of Sphene going into slumber. I appreciate you using it on me. I like the free monies. Thank you, Twitch. Thank you. That means a lot to me. Appreciate that. The music here is chill. At least it's not Ultima Thule. Ultima Thule was chill until the actual song started happening, which works for the story, but doesn't work if you're just trying to do your gathering or mapping over there. They should have reverted back to the first few tunes, but who am I? Oh, there's a cool thing there. I want to take that. Is that real time? It's nowhere in sight. Perhaps he is taken to other recent arrivals on tour. Looking for someone, are you? Yeah. Who was this here earlier? A fellow named Constancy? Kakia! Wait, what? I see why people like her. Hello, everyone. You made it here, as I knew you would. Is that who I think it is? It is! It's Kakia! Ah, Max, how are you doing today? None other. This is the first time some of you are seeing me in the preferable flesh, isn't it? Feast your eyes, then. She who was controlling that unassuming machine was ravishing Chitona Maiden. That was a bit much, wasn't it? Ignore me. I'm doing well, thank you. Trying to survive the heat. So it was true. That you're here means... I tried to tell you so many times, but my courage always fails me. I am indeed an endless. Have been for quite a while now. Aaronville. No, you've come to stop Sphene, yes? I can help with that, but I have a request to make. You know how to stop her, then? Well, there are no guarantees. Your coming here makes a distinct possibility. As my wish is relevant to your mission, will you hear me out? You can decide what to do afterwards. Excellent. To begin, we'll need to head to a different area. See that sentry? I'll have them grant you access to the zip line. What are you up to today? All of you. Zip line? What is that? A fun little mode of transport. They don't see much use though, as we Endless can teleport freely within living memory. This particular line will take you to a zone called Canal Town. I'll be waiting for you there. Canal Town. aka Amsterdam? Venice? Leveling trust and getting better. Everyone's really been leveling their trust, huh? I need to start doing that too. I might do that as my off-stream activity for Final Fantasy 14. With that endearing pushiness, it could only be Kakia. Let's go. Man, I can't imagine what it's like to meet your dead relative, parent in this case even, and they're just like, I am dead anyways. You're getting your culinary until level 90 today? Ooh, is that your only crafter, or do you have others as well? Now you're gonna get house a bit tidy because you've got a friend coming over, stay for a couple days. Ooh, fun. That sounds like a good time. Welcome to Living Memory. I offer a range of goods in exchange for bicolor gemstones. Do you wish to engage in the transaction? Yes, I do. Oh, is that all? Right then. Wuthering Waves and then back later to Final Fantasy 14. Nice. Are you still really liking Booba? I like that. I want to go on that thing. That looks fun. And that looks real time. It's not gonna let me, is it? No. Okay, that's a different thing. I want to get on there. Where did it go? I saw it. Oh, there it is. I want to get on there. Better let me get on there. It's probably not gonna let me get on there. Well, there is a station there. I really hope we can get that on there. We'll be the closest to what we have in Final Fantasy 11. Does this have something? Scary fucking volcano in the background. Why would you have that? This place really reminds me of Excitatron. Hi, person. Anyways. How is AFK going? You're only crafter? You're absolutely mad that you picked a culinarian as your first crafter. I dabbled a bit in culinarian up till 50. Oh my god, doing a job quest for this was a ride. Oh my god. You didn't work because you're a chef IRL. Ah, I see, I see, I see. So you know the pain, you're used to it. You don't seem to be. Bleep, bloop, error, user registration confirmed. Abby, you're welcome to Canal Town, the resort of romance and relaxation. Please enjoy your stay. Since you have waited and going AFK, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I might just delete AFK. It was fun while it lasted. This really reminds me also of the port from Final Fantasy 15, which is also based on Venice. What a charming place. Yeah, I hear that's my the pet peeve with a lot of people. Of course, there's the occasional, like I had someone comment on one of my YouTube videos like, it ain't that bad, you just need to keep up. And I'm like, thanks bro, if you ever tried not dying. That's them. The people's fiend strives to protect. They look happy. Well, they also look like happiness is the only thing they know, and that's kind of fucked up. So, what's this request of yours? I want you to erase us. Erase the endless. Want? Well, how else did you think this was gonna happen? Honestly, there wasn't gonna be... there wasn't gonna be any other way, so we don't have to act so surprised. Yeah, I see, I see. Fair enough. Well, it was fun to try out, and it got me the last remaining money that I needed for my PC, so I keep getting, like, more sponsorship offers for it, but I don't think we're really gonna pull in any more new people with it, so I just kind of let it be. I don't think it's really worth it anymore. I also don't know if it would count towards older goals. Probably not, so... just wait until something new comes. Maybe if Wuthering Waves does an offer, I'll happily do that for a sponsorship. I just really miss Near Reincarnation. I should have made a PC version of it. Come now, spare me those gloomy faces. Being alive, you're the only ones who can do this. And we won't have a better opportunity than now, while Queen Sphene is busy preparing to initiate the interdimensional fusion. It's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain the endless. This I firmly believe. But talking to you now... you seem as real as any of us. And if you need an answer right away, I don't know if I can give it. Is there a reason we need to act so soon? Because, as you've said, it's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain us. Remember, we need life force. Other forms of aether don't cut it. Well, you understand Genshin and stuff only require like 30-45 minutes a day. That's actually really not too bad. Yes! as I met her, you kind of have to, I don't know, you have a little bit of a weird thing for unalive magical things of imagination. Do you want to talk about it? You still miss. I've never tried Final Fantasy Record Keeper. I wanted to try Opera Omnia, but I'm kind of glad that I never did. I miss Mobius. I actually really enjoyed Mobius as well. But yeah, unfortunately, a lot of these games are just like placeholders to gather money for the big good stuff. Which is why I wish that they do something with the lore, that they implement their reincarnation, because there's so many lore drops in there, holy moly. And people are missing out on that. But I'm not. And I have recorded so much of it. And I need to do something with a YouTube video about it, but luckily there is YouTube channels that held a record of all the stuff that people can dive into if they want. Yeah, it really sucks that she's dead. To be fair, a lot of gacha games don't tie you down for a super long daily ways. I agree with that. Just trying to keep up with AFK, like, the story and everything, I found it a little, it was okay in the beginning. It went really fast, but it also very quickly started having an incline of its upkeep. And it started to become more and more chorey, and I haven't even reached that far into it yet. And I was just like, this is really the kind of game that makes you almost play the entire day in order to stay up to date with the modern day. It's just, no. Whereas with Reincarnation, it was the same. I just would log in, I would just do my dailies. I would just then brush my teeth while AFK stuff ran, like in near Reincarnation, could like AFK battle and everything. I would just like run that while I went to like prep for stream, and then when I was done, I shut it down and moved on with my day. In the beginning, we managed with the aether of those who died in the barrier. But as our numbers grew, there began to be a shortage. So how does it work? Because if someone dies, they use their aether to feed on it. But then what happens to the spirit of the deceased? Like, how do you decide if you're gonna become an endless or if you're just becoming food? Because it doesn't, or do you, like, still a little confusing. That's why Queen Svein looked to other sources. Even the aether I'm composed of may have come from victims of the attack of Tuliolal. Oh shit. And those are dead. They don't have their spirit. So basically, yeah, there is going to be a distinction between who gets to live as an endless and who dies. That's fucked up. Can't bear that thought. I can't bear to exist because someone died. She gets it. You'd probably feel the same way if we were in your shoes. But what exactly are you asking us to do? In each zone, there's an enormous data storage device called Terminal. That is where our memories are kept. If you shut down a terminal, the memories within will disappear, along with those endless created from them. But does this need to be done? Can't we stop Svein first and then take it from there? It is precisely in order to stop Svein that it must be done now. Her own memories are stored within the Meso terminal, which stands at the heart of living memory. As you would expect, the terminal's defenses are extremely tight, but it has moments of vulnerability, such as when it has just finished calculations, which we can exploit to shut it down from within. While we wait for that opening, we erase the endless. Once we are gone, Sphene will no longer have a reason to plunder Aether from other worlds. Did Sphene simply allow us to shut down terminals? In preparation for fusion, the Mesa terminal is currently performing massive calculations while gathering energy. Even if the systems noticed us, I cannot easily suspend the process. Like, isn't that what life is all about? Living because someone else dies so you can feed on it? Yes! Except in the cycle, everything dies so that something else can feed off it. And in this case, it's just us having a massive slaughterhouse, slaughtering thousands of creatures just so we can stay alive. But we stay alive. Like, we don't die. And that's kind of like unnatural. At some point, they do need to die off as well so that something new can come after again. Rather than doing so, I believe we will attempt to accelerate the timetable and bridge worlds before the plan can be thwarted. It wouldn't be a decision Sphene would wish to make, but you would be able to save those who were stored in the Meso terminal at least. There's sense in your strategy, and in resolving to stop Sphene, we had anticipated that it might come to this. To actually talk about erasing the Endless is difficult. No, because as long as you keep them in your hearts and remember them, they'll live on. You needn't feel any guilt. No matter how lifelike we may seem, we Endless are but facsimiles crafted from memories. Exactly, remember us. Remember that we once lived. Keeps being a team. I'm just wondering where the Ashen is just suddenly gonna appear from around the corner going all like, "Hey y'all, I'm here!" Besides, stopping Sphene requires that you shut down the Meso terminal, which sustains all of us. Sooner or later, it will need to be done. If we are erased, then let it be before more people come to harm. Living, breathing people with futures they deserve to experience. Okay. We'll do as you ask. Thank you for respecting my wish. And as a personal request, while her actions can be condoned, I ask that you afford Queen Sphene a measure of understanding. Know that she herself didn't choose to become an Endless. It was the preservation that made the choice for her. She's powerless to resist her purpose. What do you mean? The Sphene you know is an ideal preservation brought to life. Harnessing the love the living Sphene bore for her people. They brought forth an eternal queen whose primary directive is to preserve the Endless. But as you know, the Endless consume Aether. Sphene was compelled to find ways to procure it, and that compulsion has driven her to resort to interdimensional fusion. What? Are you telling me the original Sphene wouldn't have chosen this? What a queen might have done, only she herself would know. But the scientists of preservation have vanished, leaving their created queen to walk alone. So as you go about your mission, think not to stopping a ruthless villain, but rather that you are relieving a troubled soul of her burden. Alright, Kakia. We understand now, both your reasoning and your feelings. But before we erase the Endless, I'd like to know them. I'd like to know what you fight tooth and nail for. No! Why are you... Oh my god, that already makes me well up in emotion. Why are you gonna make this trauma worse for me? Just pull the fucking plug! I don't know. I don't need to make this worse. It was already difficult when we met her. You said so yourself. And now you're like, no, but I want to know all of them. I get it. So that you can remember them. But also, fuck this. Hi Tim, hello, how are you doing? Like, come on. If we're going to reject someone's beliefs, let it be after we've come to understand them. This is a lesson I learned from the rite of succession. Realize we're pressed for time, but if it's alright with you, I want to meet as many people as I can. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. You truly are a good old Jaja's kitten. Well, the calculations will take a while still. It should be fine if we do this as we proceed to the terminals. Are they redoing Endwalker? I don't know how I like that. Also, Wombat, I saw what you said about Buckle Jaja. So you had his redemption arc then. Was that it? Because yes, that was... Wow. Wow, just all of it was wow. Even like I rewatched the cutscene yesterday, and obviously I still fucking hate Zoral Ja. I did feel kind of bad for him in the end. And yeah, that scene was still very emotional. I'm in Texas! Woo! And I'll hold him! Woo! I'm with you. We might not be able to learn everything, but it would nevertheless be meaningful if we glimpse the hearts of those who inhabit this place before we set them free. Hello, Hibiku. I'm doing well, thank you. I hope you're doing so as well, despite the heat. Very nice, Wombat. I'm happy that you're enjoying it so much. It really is so good. You're in for way more treats. I hope you have a good work day today, Hibiku, and that it goes by quickly so you can start gaming again. I'll leave it to you then. When you've finished here, come and find me at the fountain near that big clock tower. He just entered Shaoloni. Alright, let's split up and find some locals to speak with. Going to be a boring cleaning for the most of the time. Tomorrow should be hellish busy. Oh boy, tomorrow's also the hot day. Good luck with that. My thoughts are with you. It's really a lovely place. You should run along and enjoy it while you can. Someone's having some angry feelings towards their mother. Oh, but look at this. If it weren't for the what the fuck backdrop, I would seriously love this little Venice. It's so cute. Yup. Oh. You're not gonna take me anywhere. Oh, I'm sorry for intruding. I'm taking a swim in this little place. Whee! Oops. I really have a love-hate relationship with the background music, because I do acknowledge that the background music is good. It also keeps making me think of Persona, which is also a good thing. It's just, it doesn't work for me in the zone. Especially during the MSQ. During the MSQ, I think is the worst of it. Well now, I don't believe I've seen you around before. A newcomer, I take it. Wonderful here. Let me tell you, why I just bumped into a dear friend in life and we've been whiling away the hours reminiscing. Might have been more like days, actually. You don't get a sense of time here. By the way, did you hear the announcement earlier? As much as I love to plays, I wonder if Queen Swing really can sustain us forever. But I suppose there is no use worrying about such things. Anyway, thank you. Thanks to you, we found a break in our conversation. We'll go and ride the gondola next. No, I don't want to get bonked. Oh my god, trying to find the Aether Current is going to be a little annoying here. I think I hear it. I can't get there. Oh, there's... Oh, I can go there. You are not using your background music, Wombat. You can always fly around. You're so funny, Max. You're so funny. Oh, is this where this thing comes from? I see. Oh, you mean someone flies me around? Oh, gotcha. Should be fine. They are not far from the MSQ in the Blue Quest. It's probably one of the easiest places for fort hunting, really. It's just that they have all these little corners and everything happening. But the music is so good in this game, Wombat! Like, listen to the super calming music right now, which is just perfect for exploring. Well, you're not missing in Chaloni. I'm gonna do that off stream. I don't know why I decided to start doing it now. I just want to get back on track. I'm really sad. I really wanted to go to a reflection the way we went there, as in Shadowbringers. You there! Have you tried the popcorn from that stall? You haven't? You don't know what you're missing. I consider myself somewhat of a gourmand, and believe me when I say the classic salt flavor is amazing. The saltiness is simple, exquisite. That's the only way to describe it. Once you have a mouthful, it's impossible to stop until it's all gone. And after you've tried that, I urge you to seek out the other stalls. There are lots of them everywhere, offering all manner of delights. For another recommendation, at the top of my head, the ice cream over in Asil Volcane. It's so smooth and rich, and just thinking about this has given me a hankering. That's it. I'm gonna go and have some right now. Why is it walking? I thought they could just teleport. Part of me hopes that my parents are here too, but it's probably too much to ask for. Aww, we really need more information regarding Crow. We were left there with a huge freaking plot twist. Oh, hello there. Taking the sights of Canal Town, are you? Both my wife and I just adore this place. We had become estranged in life, she and I, but being here gave us a chance to reconcile. I couldn't be more grateful for the chance to spend these blessed little moments together again. I have no more regrets. Whether Her Majesty's plan succeeds or no, I can rest with peace in my heart. Well, we shall continue on our way, but I hope we see you again. Till next time. I really feel like they binged The Good Place and then created this story. Which I'm not mad about, because I love The Good Place. But it's also literally giving me The Good Place vibes. Welcome, welcome. Have a browse and let me know when you're ready to order. You're here on that lady's recommendation as well, I take it? I have been wondering what the Endless do for sustenance, so it seemed a good opportunity to learn. Yes, I know a bit more about crows now. Ooh, this is your first time eating, is it? The food here is created using ether and memory data. To us, it tastes just like the real thing. So how about it? Would you care for some popcorn? This part is worth to have a discussion about. I would not be surprised that a lot of people already have been theory crafting. Regarding her parents, you mean? That's the spirit. Find a table you like and I'll bring it right out. And lest you worry, there's no charge. All the food here is free here. Well, the only thing I came to into a conclusion is that she apparently is a devout in the original Final Fantasy that she is in. I didn't know that. But her mother, if we think that's what it is, her mother was wearing the devout-inspired island top. And Krowl's always wearing something with cat ears on, which is also a part of the devout set. She isn't. Final Fantasy V has a job system. Okay, I'm hearing mixed stories about that. People say that she is a devout in the Final Fantasy that she is in. I'm still having to play to Final Fantasy IV, so I can't really figure it out for myself yet. I will be getting to Final Fantasy V soon. The cat arts are just the most different style for White Mage in that game. Oh. I see. So it's just a White Mage instead of a Devout? Hello, Otaku! How are you doing? I'm doing well, thank you. Like, the others are all in white robes and she has the ears, but isn't that just because she's got the Devout job then? Because I know in Final Fantasy III it's the Devout job, and Island Sanctuary outfit is definitely hinted after that. But yeah, I liked that she's always wearing the ears, and then her mother has got a outfit for the Devout as well, or basically the Devout inspired. So it was a very good hint to one another. I don't know what else it means. I just thought that that was fun. You're doing great. I'm happy to hear that. Have a good day at work. Keep it cool. It was lovely to see you. Good luck. Good luck. Oh, there is no Devout. Why are people saying that then? Why are people saying that? Bum, bum, bum. Food created with memory data. How will this taste to the living, I wonder? Good question. Well, as they say, there's only one way to find out. You sample a handful of popcorn. While it has texture, you can detect no taste whatsoever. Good gods, it tastes like nothing at all. I mean, it's amazing. I've never had such tasty popcorn. Aha, it's not our bestseller for nothing. What about you? The saltiness is exquisite. It's always special watching newcomers eat for the first time. Anyways, my point still stands, regardless of whether she's a Devout in Final Fantasy V or not, is that she has got the pointy ears, and the Devout's got pointy ears, and there's definitely a designer thought about her mom wearing something similar that would hint into the same direction. And I don't mean that in a story, like, oh, there's gonna be like a story clue behind it. I just mean that the connection they make between the two. Bum, 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 bum. They're just like the people of Everkeep. Their communal spirit, their delighted smells, exactly the same. Thank you for your custom. Come again anytime. By the way, prior to this, a young man caught my eye near the canal. He appeared to be searching for something, and rather frantically. Hello, Hanaki, my love. How are you doing today? How was Cirque du Soleil? Also, can I please get a shout out for Hanaki? She is my lovely, lovely bestie. She's literally me from the other side of the world. If you like me, you'll like her. So if you're following me or you're not following her, you better fucking correct that. That's all I'm gonna say. Slash shout out. Yeah, I changed it because I like the Twitch one better because you can immediately hit the follow button and you have no excuse. Cirque du Soleil was amazing. Mom and I went out to a wine bar after and had tapas, which was so nice. I'm very happy to hear that. How are you feeling with your energy? I hope you're feeling a little recovered. Also, hello Endeavor, how are you doing? Thank you, Wombat. Did you perchance see him too? Oh? I must say I'm curious as to what has him so flustered. Could you help me look for the fellow? My thanks. Let's head to where we saw him. You're still tired as fuck, but feeling better. Yeah, I think you really just need some low-key chillings for yourself, especially with how hectic work sounds to have been for you. Exactly, you do. You do. Yeah, all we know about Kral's parents is that they are part of the Oblivion. They are probably potentially endless. We don't know, but like, yeah, they are the start of Oblivion. They are start of the system of like, we can no longer do this, which makes me believe that they might be endless. And maybe they brought Kral to here because maybe they saw an echo, maybe they saw the future, maybe they wanted to just make sure that if things were going to be fused, that she did have something that could stop them. It would seem he's no longer in the vicinity. Let us keep looking. Whatever it is that troubles him, perhaps we can be of assistance. I cannot claim to know exactly how Endless behaved, but hopefully our man has not gone too far. Let us split up a search for him. He is an Eldite white with fair hair. Someone flying above me, or do I hear an aether current? Maybe it's something. God, strike me down. We reunite again after hundreds of years, and what should happen? Yes? My apologies, but I'm in some haste. If you have something to say, please make it brief. Your friend noticed I seem troubled, but you've been looking for me? What kind souls you are. Lost something important. The engagement ring intended for my beloved. A lanky, monkey-like fiend stole it from me. After running hither and thither, I managed to locate the beast in yonder square, but I'm uncertain how I should take the ring back. Once, I might have considered fighting for it, but given the shortage of aether, the danger is simply too great. If I were to be struck down and my essence dispersed, I'm not like to be remade for a long time. I cannot risk that, not after my beloved has finally been given form again after 100 years. Though it pains me to do so, I shall give up on the ring, but thank you for your kind concern. Very windy here. Yeah, exclamation mark shoutout is the streamer bot, but I stopped using that. Because I like, I don't know, there is charm to both of them, I suppose. It says one immediately allows you in Twitch to hit that follow button, so it's easy. But the other one does show, like, can, if you want, show what kind of game someone's been playing. Yeah, every streamer uses something different. I'm sorry for the confusion.
Good day.
Good day to you too, Uncle Ira. How are you doing? Oh, tis you again. Was there something else? I thought your engagement ring.
You dork. Go back to the chess club.
No, you. Good heavens, this is the ring. You took it back from that beast? I did. Thank you. Thank you ever so much. See, you've already resolved the situation, Rayleigh. You must be the friend who first noticed me. I owe you my gratitude as well. Pretty much, yes. You're doing good. I'm happy to hear that. It's lovely to see you here. What are you up to today? My name is Uklaz. Uklaz? Whatever, French names. I was planning to propose to my beloved with the ring, and thanks to you I can do just that. Well, well, that is cause to rejoice indeed. Did the two of you meet here? No, we were sweethearts in life, but at that young and she only followed me decades later. Even then, a reunion wasn't yet to be, for the aether shortage means not everyone can be recreated. I had to wait until but recently to see her again. A reunion beyond death. Such a thing would be possible here, I suppose. Like I said, the good place. This is literally the good place! I assume you're newly arrived. While our memories are stored in the terminals, less than 1 in 10 of us have been given form at present. I myself have been reincarnated 3 times now, and each time there seems to be fewer of us. It's fairly a miracle that my beloved and I could meet. I see. Given the circumstances, the chances of existing concurrently with an acquaintance would be slim indeed. Slimmer still for a loved one. Truly. That's why I decided to do which felt to do in life, ask for her hand. With her regulators, she was spared the sadness of my death. Even so, she never took another man for the rest of her days. She told me that, although she couldn't remember me afterwards, she could never shake the feeling that someone precious had been a part of her life, the sweet fool. It's basically like Kaine when we erase Nier. Kaine is like, there is this feeling nagging at me, like there is someone I know. I love that. I love that so much. The ring represents a yearning I have long carried, though I know full well it is only a construct, like these bodies of ours. There is a part of me that wonders if this is wrong. Not that I expect us to exist forever, even in this form, but to be with the one I love once again and make her happy. However wrong this world may be, I have nothing but gratitude for Queen Speen. Now, if you'll excuse me, I shall go and make that proposal. I've made her wait long enough as it is. This isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my thanks. Tickets? For or the gondola. To ensure that your order is preserved, we must observe the proper way of doing things even here. It's very much like Queen's Fiend to make it so, is it not? Take care, friends, and see if you have no regrets. You would have been working, but your boss is an asshole. You didn't arrange a pickup, so yay, day off. As long as it's not gonna cost you your money. Uncle Iroh, can we have some tea? Yeah, we'd like to have some tea, please. I'll take some tea, some green tea, please. Yes. Come to Jasmine Dragon, they're on me. Let's go. Let's go. I thought this was Venice. This is very much Venice. Yes, also. You watched anime overnight last night? Demon Slayer plus Naruto and One Piece. Very, very nice. I keep thinking I might just start reading One Piece. I don't think I want to watch One Piece, but I might start reading One Piece. Because I just hear so much of it. Thank you for the posture check. Oh, I hurt my back. Not hurt as in pain, but I, like, heard it. Hearing heard it. Heard it. Heard it. Oh. Thank you, Athy. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. I think it's about time we rejoin the others, but what do you say we go by gondola? I expect it won't be possible to do so once the terminal has been shut down. Come then, let us seek a vessel at the pier. Drowning out the sound of your vacuum? Is it not like a nice white noise to you? I'm going on a gun. Oh my god, I bet Hanaki loved this bit. I keep forgetting. I have screenshots of something, but yeah, I bet Hanaki loved this, having a little gondola date with her husband, Raha. We can push off at any time. Mind the gap when you're bored. The One Piece! Yeah, I don't really want to watch like 1,000+ episode anime. And I don't necessarily really love the overhyped stuff. But I'm curious, so I might start reading. I'm sorry, we're only taking screenshots of this. Did she say yes? Thank you for the ad snooze. This is so cute. You should see my screenshot folder, by the way. I make so many screenshots from like cutscenes and stuff because it's very nice to open that folder and just go through the memories.
Na, 俺があんたに言ったこと覚えてるか? あんたは自分の旅路に何を見つけるんだろう。それまで好きに歩いてみればいいってさ。歩いた先にこんな景色が見えるだなんて思ってなかった。やっぱりわからないもんだよな、未来って。なあ、あんたはさ、死んでしまった人に会いたいって思うことはあるか?
Yes, Emmett South, please. Not seen us. No. But I'd love to see Emmett South.
あったよ。あったけど、一番の願いは生きていてほしいの方なんだ。一日でも長く健やかに叶うのならば幸せに。そのためにできることがあるなら無理だって通したし、持ち得る全てを費やした。 れで多少なり危機から遠ざけられた人もいたし、結局見送るしかなかった命もある。こういう場所があったら俺はどうしたかな。あんたはここで何も失わない日々を過ごす自分を想像できるか。
In my case, yes, because I don't have those feelings towards Raha. I think he's very cute, and I'll cuddle him, but that's it. Now, if it was Sir Emmerich on this fucking boat, I'd be like, Sir Emmerich, I've been waiting for forever for my second date! 12, help me, I want to redact this man's redacted, redacting his redacted while redact. Everyone's all Emmett this, Xenos that. What about our new old friend Lotus? Nobody is Xenos that. Only your crazy ass girlfriend is Xenos that. And everyone loves a bad guy. That's why we're not new old friend Hitlothias. Even though nobody would say no if he'd come back, but we love ourselves a bad guy. You can all keep your twinks and femboys. Give me a daddy or a cute girl. Oh my god, you've got Cat and Ram. Woo! Wow! Okay, I agree. Cat and Ram is kind of really hot. I get that one. That one's daddy, alright. Woo! Can somebody ban Lexi saying such heresy things? Nah. It was nice to chat with you again. Isn't that kind of narcissism, Lexi? Yikes. Yikes. You are Daddy Athy? Well, there you go. Margaret Million, we've got a daddy in chat. It was nice to chat with you again, my friend. No. But you said, I want a piece of Azim. And we have a piece of Azim in us. So isn't that kind of narcissism? Pa! As is implying she wouldn't do it for herself? Put me a little on the spot here. This is why you maintain 3 feet distance maximum at all times. Because you're gay. Yes. So I only got as far as Heritage Fount yesterday. Pretty good for 1 week. Yeah, very, very good. Also, hi Gally, how are you doing? There's an ad starting in 30 seconds. So go move your legs, get some snackies, hydrate, and all that sort of shenanigans. See you back in like a minute and a half. It was nice to chat with you again, my friend. Feels as though it has been some time. So he was talking about, well, basically his attempt to... Was he talking about the Crystal Tower? Like, sorry, my memory is fuzzy on Raha stuff, okay? When I played through Shadowbringers, I had completely forgotten about this red kid. And when he revealed himself who he was, I was like, do I know this guy? Because I completely forgotten about Crystal Tower stuff. Because there's like a 4-year gap between the two things to my brain. So is he talking about the Crystal Tower stuff, or is he talking about how he tried to save the first and still lost people? Now if we're at Kona, yeah, I would have been, I would have loved Kona. on the gondola. But I'm not saying no to Raha. It's just like, it's not my favorite. He's cute. Don't get me wrong. I love him. But platonic? He doesn't do it for me. It's like, we're friends. You're friend-zoned, Raha. Sorry. It was nice to chat with you again, my friend. It feels as though it has been some time. Having met Atlas like Euclides, I would have come to understand Sphene a little better. Anyone would wish those dear to them a long and happy future, and she bears the burden of this desire for all her subjects. Yet as Kral said, we have to have people we cannot lose. We too have people we cannot lose. Come, Rayleigh. We can get to the fountain via yonder bridge. These trash cans are funny. Kral and Erenville are still out and about, it seems. So how was it? What are your impressions of those you met? It was great. Everyone was so happy. Just talking to them made me happy too. What about you, Rayleigh? Sweethearts reunited? That's a miracle. While it's a miracle after a fashion, the system strives to make such encounters possible. If you meet someone you know, it's probably not by chance. The terminals hold information on unfulfilled longings and use them to orchestrate reunions like Euclides. Oh. I see. That the terminal can do this is impressive indeed. There's one thing I don't understand. According to Euclides, his beloved passed away decades after he did, yet they appeared to be of like age. Yes, people were not necessarily recreated as they were when they passed away. The appearances of an endless, I speculate, reflect the happiest period in their life. If that's the case for... Is that the case for you then? Not that I can tell how old you are, as slowly as your people age. I'm not sure, to be honest. So many happy times it's hard to know which one applies. I'm insufferably inquisitive. Whether it's nature or technology, I can't help but want to learn more about the world around me. You might say discovery is what gives me joy. It made me happy in life, and may have been a blessing afterwards. The other Entlands are content with what they have here, you see. They don't develop the urge to leave. I was so determined to see the world again that I thought myself how to gain control of a vessel and ventured outside. You're a proper rebel. Welcome back from ads, by the way. Well, that's enough about me for now. While we wait for Kral and Elenfia, I have a favor to ask of you. Spia! As you may have noticed, most of the fountains here aren't running. That's because, despite its shiny appearance, the city is centuries old and everything is dreadfully run down. The fountains apparently used to put on a magnificent show, and it was hoping that we could get them working again. Giving the control units a dose of aether should be enough to restore the circuits and switch them on. But being an Endless, I'm unable to do that. I realize this is a selfish request, but the last, I'd like to treat the people here to the display. Just leave it to us. I'd love to see the show myself. Thank you. The control units are built into the surrounding lampposts. If you tend to a few of them each, you'll be done before you know it. Once the fountains are fixed, we can round up LNPS and Kral's and head to the hydro terminal together. So the time is nigh. Come, let us set to it. It's really sad that she's actually dead. Feel bad for Aaronville.
言われた通りに回路のスイッチを入れてきたぞ。
助かったよ。みんなありがとね。これで治ってくれるといいんだけど。
Whoa.
So amazing, isn't it? It's not that amazing. Okay, I take back my words, okay? I take it back. Now that you say it, this whole place looks like Vegas, doesn't it? Because Vegas has actually got a mini Venice in there as well. And it looks... I don't really like how Vegas looks. So that explains why I have like this little bit of a distaste for this zone. Even though the mini parts are kind of cool. And with the music, I definitely get Gold Saucer vibes. Maybe this is the Gold Saucer remake! We're just gonna get rid of the Gold Saucer, and this place is gonna be the new Gold Saucer. We're going to Vegas, baby! Namika, but in her very young years. Oh my god.
あれはナミーカ。
Namika! Oh.
すみません。幼いシュバラール族の女の子を見ませんでしたか？お前ナミーカだよな。ウクラマトだよ。私がわからないのか？ああ、どうしたら。とても大切な子なんです。血はつながっていないけど我が子同然で。
It's like she doesn't even see them.
探さなくても大丈夫だ。その子ならここにいるから。 ウクラマト様。そうだ、ナミーカ。安心してくれ。私だ、ウクラマトだ。そうでした。私はもう。ああ、まさかウクラマト様もお命が。
No, 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 we're not
大丈夫。
dead.
私は生きてるよ。
No, no, we're good, we're good, we're good.
よかった。本当によかった。まさかこうしてお会いできるなんて。これは夢じゃないんですね。夢なんかじゃないさ。参ったな。願いが叶っちまった。もう一度お前の声が聞きたかったんだ。それにしてもウクラマト様、本当にご立派になられましたね。きっとここまで来るのに多くの苦労があったのでしょう。
They just have to add the music,
よ
don't
く
they?
頑張りましたね。
Who's making onion soup?
こいつらの支えがあったからさ。それに今の私がいるのはナミイカが育ててくれたからだ。
I'm gonna grab my Gengar to get me through the rest of the game, I think.
どんな時も信じて背中を押してくれた。私を本当の娘みたいに愛してくれた。
I love how affectionate, like physically affectionate Vuklama is. Like, I haven't seen any character in this game be so touchy.
ああ、嬉しいわ。こうして振り返ると、なんていい人生だったのでしょう。あなたに出会ってから私はとても幸せでした。我が子を病で失い、絶望の底にいた私に小さなウクラマト様は微笑みを向けてくれた。その瞬間からあなた様は私の生きる喜びになったのですよ。ナミが、私だってそうだ。最後に思いを伝えることができてよかった。これでもう私に思い残すことはありません。私にはこの先のご活躍を見届けることはできませんが、どうか体に気をつけて元気でいてくださいね。ありがとうよ、ナミイカ。
But she says mama in the translated version.
それじゃあ行ってくるぜ。
I'm happy that we got that because it felt very unsatisfying when she got her goodbye during the previous zone segment.
これがスフェーンが抱えていた、いつまでも残したかったものなんだな。でもよ、スフェーン、 命は受け継がれていくものは全てを永遠にそのままなんてできやしねえんだ。さあ先へ進もうぜ。
My heart, that was so sweet and beautiful. This was the first part of Final Fantasy that made you cry, like you didn't cry during the Gulalja hug saying goodbye to his father moment? Really? Because that already had me in tears. This one really hits. I'm gonna grab my Gengar and want to hug. I'm gonna need this the rest for the expansion, don't I? I'm gonna need this for the rest of the expansion. My emotional support Gengar. Reminder to tell your mother's, father's guardians that you'll love them, unless they're a piece of shit. Yeah. Yeah, an emotional support Togepi for this part too. Yeah, he's a little big to kind of have behind the PC. It works very well when I'm watching movies, because I'm just like... But... you should be able to hear me just fine like this, so I'm gonna try to to hold him like this. Otherwise I'll put him aside and I'll grab him when it gets really, really sad again. Normally Khaleesi is here for the emotional support. There's something in your throat again. I'm so sorry, Wombat. Yeah, that was really, really sweet. That's a very, very sweet and lovely goodbye. Again, when we were doing the previous zone and she said her goodbyes off screen, it felt very unsatisfying. So it's just like, it can't be just like that. It can't be it, right? Because that was like a mother to her. We just don't get it. But really, seriously, Vuklamat has to be the most empathic and physical affectionate NPC that I have witnessed in this game. The way she holds Namika's hand, the way she literally put her arms around my Gulalja. Brain is breaking. The way she literally put, you know, gave him a hug, like physical. She is so full of physical touch, and I find that very powerful because words definitely hit. But the moment someone will actually hold you or touch you in a manner of support during like a trying time, you have no idea how much safety that harbors, and to really feel supported. So I really feel like Vuklamat is probably my favorite character just because of that. She's like the only character in this game that I've seen so physically bonded with people, and I love it. I love Vuklamat. I love her so much. That was very sweet. I'm starting to feel a little better. I'm gonna keep you close. I'm gonna keep you close. Because I have a feeling I have more need of you. But I don't really like being that far away from my desk and everything. You're a little big to deal with. Voklamat is you and your soul. I relate to Voklamat because I'm the same. I'm very much, if I see someone in pain, I want to like hold them, like hold their hand or put a hand on their shoulder, or if they allow it, give a hug, because there is so much power in touch when it's not creepy. Fuck off. I'm the same, Hanaki. If I am touchy with you and close, that means that I like you, because I feel very uncomfortable if people just touch me. But if I'm like, I'm a very, very physical person if I really like you. Like, I'll lean on you and I'll touch you. That means that I feel safe and comfortable around you. If I'm not so very touchy, don't take it as a bad thing immediately. It just means that I don't feel that close to you, but it doesn't mean that I hate you. But it's a big compliment if I'm like that. Yes, big hug with me. Let's go. Let's go. Bum, 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 bum. I don't really hate people. Well, I say that. It's a bit difficult. I try not to be very hateful towards people because I find that it's just a waste of my energy, first of all, and it really fills part of your brain. But obviously there aren't a lot of people I hate. Dislike, yes, but hate I find such a strong word. It really needs to sit really, really deep. But let's just say that the ones I hate, I do not have in my life, because I ain't spending time on that. Yeah, same, Lexi. I think I'm about saying, well, I do know, but just to make sure, Kakia, you're not going to disappear when we shut this terminal down, right? Not right away. We just did one. Oh my god. We're gonna have another one with Kakia, don't we? You're staying close, Gengar. I feel like I need you a lot today. Not just yet. It's the error terminal in the northwestern zone that holds my memories. Erinville! You already know how to operate the terminal. It's the same process as the fountain's control. I leave it for you to decide when to shut it down. Doing so will cause the Endless here to fade away, together with the beautiful scenery. If you still wish to speak with the people or see the sights, you'll want to do that first. Oh. Well, this is it. Because I actually don't really like it that much. It's too overstimulating for my brain. It's literally like Phagas, and I don't really find Phagas all that pretty either. I feel like I die in Phagas. Oh, but that means Namika is gonna be forever goodbye.
やすみみんな。
Aww. I think I need this. Like, if he's too big, I might just hold Emil because he is a little bit too big to deal with. Maybe I'll hold Emil. I need emotional support plushie. Yes, that was a very good oof time. Today we hold Emil close. Emotional support plushie. It holds a little easier. The other one's a little too big to have behind a PC. He's more of a couch pillow cuddle when I watch movies and stuff. I'm not a murderer. They're already dead. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, you got the do not emote. They lived in a far distant past. They were nothing but a memory, Lexi. There were literally Emerald Tempest. You got so much cat hair on you. I'm trying to see what is a comfortable way to hold plushie and not be too far away from the microphone, so it like still picks me up properly and have the emotional support. Things like this. This hurts. I'd be lying if I said otherwise. The only way now is forward. I am gonna not like this. Namaka was real when she lived, yes, and her memory is very real, yes. But she's no longer with us. She hasn't been for a long while. As shit as that is, that's grief. Accepting loss. Kakia regards you and your companions with a sympathetic gaze. Don't torment yourself so. I asked this of you, so the burden lies with me. And remember, we endless are but facsimils crafted from memories. You needn't guilt for erasing us. See? That was a little hiccup. Be that as it may, it's so hard to say goodbye. It is nonetheless. It is our duty as the living to know and remember then. So let's put ourselves together and keep at it. Keep seeping them out. Now enjoy watching the plain black rock. Honestly, I might like it better this way. I would like it if the rest would as well. I appreciate that. Come, let us head to the next zone. Yesterland it's called, and another zip line at the Gate of Remembers will take you there. Oh. While shutting down a terminal should erase the endless bound to it. Those with strong, unresolved feelings may linger for a time. If you encounter such individuals, perhaps you could lend them an ear, for their hopes are proof that they once lived. They really... I will say that this starts to slowly, remember they once lived starts to slowly feel like that Eorzean orchestra I went to and they kept showing Harsh Font dying over and over and over and over again. After the 5th time it starts to lose its power. It starts to become a fucking milk can. And that's what I'm starting to feel now. So that's not a good sign. It's like you can stop. Okay? It loses its power. Yeah, I honestly actually like it better this way. Gives me Valkyrie Elysium vibes now. Well, Papa Levo deserves a little bit more respect, but at least it's not, like, overdone. So there's no aetherite here. Let's see. Well, then I'm just gonna port. System reboot complete. Error, user registration confirmed. I bid you welcome to Yesterland, where the dreams of children and inner children are like to come true. Please enjoy your stay. It's so much more boring to you. I think I just find it very overstimulating because of how much is going on. It had a charm, don't get me wrong. But, I mean, I didn't even watch very much of it. I'm gonna find all my Aether Currents in its dead state. It's fine, I can always New Game Plus it. Amazing. Is this also a recreation of an actual place? After a fashion, Yesterland is teamed upon a period of peace before the storm surge had engulfed the world in conflict. It was a golden age for Alexander, and they've captured it here in the form of an amusement park. It is! The amusement park of Nier. Well, now, another large-scale attraction. It's exhausting just being here. Feels like the gold saucer. It does, doesn't it? It's exciting to simply step through the entrance and imagine this is how we're intended to feel. On the far side of Yesterland's side castle is that's where the terminal's located, in the basement. I'll go on ahead and wait for you there. Take what time you need to get acquainted with the locals. Have fun now. He's like mentally preparing himself to say goodbye. Like before, we'll speak with the Endless. We'll learn what's so dear to them before doing what we must. Yes, it's literally Ultima Thule, which is a little one-trick pony. But it's okay. I enjoy it regardless. As long as they don't end up doing this for every expansion. I forgive them now because they were also working on a graphics overhaul. That's honestly very smart, Lexi. Look at the ghosties! They're so cute! Beautiful artwork of the ground depicts a swirl of stars. Perhaps such a sight was once visible in the Alexandrian night sky. Oh, hello there, mister. We're just talking about Sir Otis. Do you know him? He's a bit odd and doesn't get jokes, but he's really strong and can vanquish fiends in flesh. No. He's probably out there fighting right now. When I grow up, I want to be strong like him. I already can feel where this is going. So we're going to say goodbye to a character per zone, aren't we? And I presume that Kakia is gonna be the last before we get to Sphene. If this is gonna be Otis, so we had Namika, we had Otis. They're all themes of parents. We're gonna get Kral's parents. I'm too fucking smart for this. It's too on the nose. It's too on the nose. I don't want to kill you. You look very cute. Appearing to be domiciled, this building resembles those that lie submerged in heritage found. The windows are composed of a colorful array of stained glass. The Sir Otis the children spoke of calls to mind another Otis. It might be worth seeking the man out to confirm his identity. It is Otis, I already know that. We don't have Gula Ja with us to say goodbye. Yeah, Sir Otis in living form, isn't he? A man is engaged in battle with fiends. He may need a helping hand. Whoa, words, brain, what are you doing? Where were you going? Reading hard. And yeah, Gally, still need to unlock all the raids as well, which we are probably gonna do next week, and then hopefully I have everything for the start of Savage.
人ともすっごく強かった。
Oh, it's so
オーティスや
cute.
るじゃん。そっちの人も。
この程度の
Is this
魔物
why Rez wanted to be a paladin?
魔物はもう片付けたのか？
Of course. But thanks, Wukalamat. We got
安心
this.
したまえ諸君。この王国騎士団長オーティスがいる限り民に危険が及ぶことはないからな。
But also, he's kind of
オーティ
hot.
スだって？もしかしてお前あのオーティスなのか？
あのオーティスとは何だ。私は常にこのオーティスだが、お主は何者だ。
何者って、お前オーティス・ベロナなんだろ？私らがグルージャを探してた時にヘリテージファウンドで出会ったじゃねえか。ほら、飯も一緒に食っただろ？最後はソリューション9で戦って。
グルージャソリューション9。
It's because
一体何を言っている。お主らのことなど全く知らぬし、ヘリテージなんとかという場所も知らぬ。もしや私をからかっているのではあるまいな。
it's got something to do with the fact that he wasn't endless inside a yeah.
もしかしてこいつ
Yeah, it is, but there's something up with the way he was kept in a body and is in here. Yeah, exactly. It's an earlier version. He won't remember his time as a machine.
おい、何をひそひそと話している。すまぬが、建国祭の準備に忙しくてな。わけのわからぬ話に付き合っている暇はないのだ。何せ祭りでは子供たちにせがまれて芝居に出ることになっているのだからな。ではこれにて失礼。
Yeah, he's kind of hot, Max. Kind of hot.
建国祭？
Hot? What a surprise to meet Otis. He might not be the exact same as the one we met in Heritage Found, but still. Thinking back, he mentioned that he was a test subject for soul preservation. That might explain why he's here in this way. In any case, I'd love to talk to him some more. There are some nice things I need to tell him. Whatever. Buklamat is eager to go after Otis. Right, let's go after Otis. He's bound to know He's bound to know about the past, about the Alexandria of old, as well as Sphene when she was a living person. The problem is, he doesn't seem to be in a good mood to talk. Perhaps we can offer to help him with his founding celebration. That might warm him to us. He set off this way. Come on. Oh, this has a thing. I want to go on that thing. Am I gonna have a right on that with another... Scion or someone? Oh, I need to go up there. Wee 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 wee. Leave me alone. The footsteps. Dip, 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 dip. Look, there's Lalafells. Some people question it. Yes! I want to go on there. I know the quest is down there. I don't care. I want to have a look. Wait. Yeah. I want to go on. I want to go on. Where is it? It's almost here. I'm gonna try to jump on it. No! 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 Damn it! I wanted to be on there. I wanted to sit on it. Fine. Literally unplayable. I'm uninstalling this game. I'm uninstalling this game. I don't like it. Are you harmed? Are you unharmed? The latter, methinks. To which Her Highness replies with her winsome smile. I'm thanks to you, my dearest Otis. Do you speak of experience, Wombat? You again. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt your rehearsal. Oh, I should have said the other thing. Should I play the part of the queen? Fine. I should have trouble with the lines come to the performance. After all, the script is my very own work. There is, however, a scene with which I struggle. Hey, this looks fun. Can I join in? You as well. I thought I said I was busy. You did, but we thought that maybe we could help. You're getting ready for the founding celebration, yes? I am. And if truth be told, we are in dire need of assistance. For this edition of the celebration, there is to be a play about the history of our realm for the children's enjoyment. But with fewer of us being given form, we haven't had enough hands to carry out the production. Thus I have been tasked with not only writing the script, but performing as myself besides. Calm down, it's alright. We really are happy to help any way we can. Just tell us what to do. For the same reason, the production is short-handed. It has become difficult to gather a crowd. I'd be obliged if you could spread the word of the play in Children in Yesterland. Consider it done. We shall take ourselves around and talk to the younglings. Splendid! Oh, and to better appeal to them, we have adorable animal costumes for you to wear. Oh no. Together with your cheeriest bearings, of course. Oh no. Alright. Anything to make the children happy. Let's see. Ah, yes, this one should be suitable for you. I think we just had an ad break, but I actually really need to go to the toilet. bum, bum. Oh, it's a glamour. I was confused for a moment when you handed me the device. I have something in mind for you as well. Let me know when you're ready and I shall activate it for you. Vocal fund! Yes. Okay, I quickly do really need to go to the toilet, so I'm quickly gonna go do that. An ad is gonna run in 8 minutes, so I'm gonna run it now. So take this as an opportunity to stretch your legs, get some hydration. I need to refill mine. And I'll be back in 3 minutes, right? Bye. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. All right, that's sitting a lot more comfortably. Vukla font, I fucking love it. Love it! Yeah, let's see what we are to become. Ready, are you? Then let us have you don your costume at once. Apparently you see him once in a flashback, but from the nose down, and in his younger self from behind. All the teasing, but no actual footage. We love it. Marvelous. There's not a child that would fail to be delighted. It does really suit you. You're so funny, Vukla Font. Now that you're suitably attired, I pray for you go forth and promote our play to the children. Concentrate your efforts here in the vicinity of the air cap station and see you make it fun. In the meantime, I shall continue my own preparations here. Should your costumes wear off, I shall provide you with another. Apparently it is, Everald. Ooh, sorry about that. starting to get peckish as well, but I'll wait for you until midstream, which is soon. I have half an hour to do this. The swords on my back. Well, who should interrupt my air cap watching but a person in a silly costume? Let me guess, you're here to tell me about the play. Don't bother. I've seen no less than 50 times already. Otis is going to be performing as himself? Now that's a twist on an old classic. Alright. Just for that, I'm willing to see the play again. I was not amused at first. Is that a child Lalafell? Are these children? Or are they normal? Look! It's a rabbit! What is it? Want to play with us, do you? There's going to be a play about Queen Sphene? I want to see it! We'll head over to the castle right away. Thanks for telling us. Yes, I did. I was sick of being a cat boy, so I decided to become a bun boy. Oh, hello there, mister. What's the matter? Ah, the play. I know about it. They sometimes have performances over at the castle. I've seen it before, so I was going to give it a miss, but if you say it's special this time, then alright, I'll go. Yeah, it's gonna be a last time, bitch, because I'm gonna erase you. I'm gonna pull the plug on you. Okay, sorry, that was a little dramatic. A little harsh. Right? It's a little messed up. It's about like I'm about to snip my own tail off. A hole! A rabbit monster! You sure rude today you crossed paths with this royal knight. It's going to be a play? With knights and stuff? Come on, let's go watch. We can write the air cap later. I want to write the air cap. Me. Wee. No. Why can't I have nice things, Yoshi P? Oh, are you here to look at Queen Sphene too, Mr. Rabbit? That great big golden statue's exactly what she looks like. That was what my mom told, and she's a scientist. She doesn't really look the same, does she? My mom also told me that the terminal is a tomb. Her Majesty must watch over all of us from there. A play about the realm's founding? I love history. That sounds great. Hi, Disane. How are you doing today? I'll let my mom know we can watch together. Thank you, Mr. Rabbit. All right on this. Sorry. I'm determined to jump it. You finished making your rounds? Excellent. I should take the costume off your hands. Yes, it is. I wonder what the connection is with that. Thanks to the two of you promoting the play in my stead, I could memorize the lines to my satisfaction. I'm grateful beyond measure. Don't mention it. It's fun meeting endless children. Endless children? I don't know, thing to say when we're endless ourselves. It's, complicated. I'll explain it to you, but the play's due to start, so... Ah, very soon. I must need take my way to the venue and see the final preparations. Let's talk later then. We'll be cheering for you from the crowd. By all means, but hold on. What would you say performing in the play as well? Are you serious? Oh, no, definitely not. I've never done anything like it, and I don't think I can learn lines on such a short notice. Rest assured, it wouldn't be a difficult part. What I have in mind for the two of you is a little short play, a duel between Alexandrian and Lindblom soldiers. That is certain to please the children, and without the need for words. What do you think? Have at you, Lindblom scum! That keen are you? Alright, you asked for it. The guy you had a date a couple of weeks ago ghosted you twice? Well, it's not gonna ghost you thrice, because it's gonna be exit Desanic. Fuck it then. Bye-bye. Not worth your time. Next! Plenty of other cuties out in the sea. Then it's settled. I shall prepare your costumes for you. I need to engage in a mock fight. While there isn't time for rehearsal, the little mistakes are all in good entertainment. With that, I shall go and inform the troop members of change. Pray make your way to the Proto-Alexandria and await your further instructions. Exactly. Next! Just on to the next, cutie. Like, you were fun, but no, thanks. Bye. Thanks for the cuddles, but bye. Never, ever... lower your standards to chase after someone who isn't giving you their full attention and decides to treat you like that. Good job, Gally! That's the castle where the terminal was. When we shut it down, Yesterland and the Endless in it will also fade away. Yeah, it is. I had quite a busy time as well. So let's give them a show to remember. And we'll remember them too. Them and what it is that they seek to preserve through its celebration. Also, by the way, Lexi, you weren't here at the start of the stream, but considering that the game itself kind of spoils by saying living memory, I don't actually think we're on the 12th chart. I think what you were alluding to might be it that we are connected to what would have been the 12th reflection, but since the 12th reflection is no longer there, we are connected to a placeholder, a different dimension still, but not the actual reflection. But I remembered them too. Them and what it is they seek to preserve through this celebration. Da, da, da. Where do we need to go? Over there. I wanna go on this airship! Airship! Final Fantasy XI has spoiled me. Nope, 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 nope. I don't want to die. Also, why? No, I don't want to die. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. As I kind of hurt myself. Nah, I don't think the end. I personally don't consider the endless alive because they're not. They're dead. They're memories. What is simulacra? What? Where's the entrance to this thing? I actually should probably have a proper look at this place because I am gonna... I want to be on there. How do we get there? Bye, Paisa. Can I be... Oh, there's an aether current as well here. Can I be on these? Probably not. No, leave me alone. Also, you're a cat? Oh! You're one of the glacier kitties, but then gay, with gay wings. I kind of like that. Acrobat, acrocat. Funny! Yeah, Wombat. Oh, if Wombat's listening. I'm not reading it. It won't let me on! Yeah, I'm speculating out loud, and I understand that it can tempt people to share information, but be careful with actually what you share. It's okay, it's happened a couple of times now. I understand. But if you know actual in-game information and you hear me speculating and it might potentially be a spoiler, just play funny person that doesn't know anything. Meh! Stupid game, literally unplayable. Can't have fun. I don't like this place. Gold's Officer is way cooler. Anyways, I need to try and get back on track. I'm distracting myself. I didn't read it. I only read something about 12th Calamity and 5th Chart, and that is it. And did not process my brain, so we're all good. That's one of those zones I only have access to when flying. This is the land of Oz. Yeah, but my speculation is that we're not on the 12th reflection. Okay, thanks, Wombat. Thanks for clarifying it.
招待されて来てみたものの、一体何が始まるのかしら。
ウクラマトたちも見当たらないな。
Hello?
さーて、お集まりの皆様、今宵我らが語る物語は遥か遠い昔の物語でございます。
It's unfortunate his voice is
こ
terrible.
のアレクサンドリア王国はエレクトロープをめぐる大きな争いに巻き込まれました。
Yes, if you didn't post Endwalker, I don't know, but if you didn't finish Endwalker when Dawntrail, you still have a Sprout, because Duna has a Sprout because she's still an Endwalker.
それでは皆様、
Post Endwalker might not count, because you basically beat the main story. Because I think before it was when you beat Shadowbringers. Post Shadowbringers. Correct me if I'm wrong, but if I remember correctly, post Shadowbringers did not count. Yes, they will. Oh, Wuklamad, you look so hot like that!
最高じゃないか。
何してんだあいつらは。
とりゃ。
Oh, Wuklamad looks very hot like that.
うわー。やられた。
Oh, my heart! I love her! Oh my god, this is gonna be hilarious with your Lalafell.
スフェーン様、ご無事ですか。
ありがとう、私のオーティス。
Well, this is how you can Glamis Fiend in game current.
こうして王国騎士の活躍もあり、アレクサンドリアは辛くも勝利したの
My
でした。
dearest? Huh?
しかし悲劇は起きてしまったのです。
Disaster struck.
ああ、なんということでしょうか。敵国が投入した最終兵器により大災害が発生。スフェーン様は後遺症で命を落としてしまったのです。
He remembers.
ちょっと、ここは 彼女に駆け寄って締めてもらわないと。
なんだ？これでおしまいなの？ゴン！
しかし大いなる悲しみにあっても人々はスフェーン様の意志を継ぎ苦難の時代を乗り越え新たな王国を神聖アレクサンドリア連王国を起こし今の繁栄を築いたのだ。
He was a test subject, but he wasn't endless. He wasn't endless even in the body. And basically, the memories are being stored and can be given form, but it costs Aether. That's why there's less and less of them. And they are given form in their happiest time of their life. So he basically looks like this because this is the happiest time of his life. And he's not inside.
もしやお主らは後の世から来た者たちなのか。
そうだ。そしてトワ人でもなく命ある存在だ。
まさかここで聖者と会うことになろうとは。ならばお主らに聞きたいことがある。真実を知るのが恐ろしくて新参のトワ人たちに問うことができずにいたことだ。アレクサンドリアは今も健在か。
To a fashion?
ああ、お前が生きていた頃とはだいぶ様変わりしていると思うが、お前たちの子孫は今もアレクサンドリアの名を掲げて懸命に前を向いて生きてるぜ。
そうか、そうか。遺憾ながらスフェーン様はお守りできなかったが、それを聞いて少し安心した。
この際話しておきたいんだけどよ。私らは外でお前の分身みたいなやつに会ったんだ。
分身だと？そんなバカな話が。
Is being explained now.
いや、思い出してきたぞ。スフェーン様を蘇らせるための新技術。記憶の抽出と再現とやらに私は志願して。ダメだ。これ以上は思い出せねえ。して私の分身はどのようなやつだったのだ。
He was a brave soul who protected his queen to the last.
それどころか、お前の分身はグルージャっていう時代の王も育ててみせた。お前は守りたいものを守れなかったのかもしれねえが、オーティスから受け継がれた記憶は、思いは私らに希望を残したんだよ。
なんということだ。これはまるで奇跡ではないか。
奇跡か。そうだな。今ここでお前から受け取った思いも全部この私が受け継いでいってやるぜ。
なんと頼もしい。ならば私に思い残すことなどない。どうかアレクサンドリア王の力になってやってほしい。大戦後のスフェーン様は殺しても殺しきれぬ悲しみにいつもお顔を曇らせていた。現在のアレクサンドリア王がどういった方かは存じ上げぬが、今度こそ王が笑えるようにどうか。
ああ、任せろ。
It very much is, Lexi. Very much is. Oh, we're not on the airship? All I wanted is to go on the airship! Ah! Yoshi P! Why? I'm canceling my sub. I'm not, obviously. Okay, but this is closed. Do I have to talk to him, maybe? No explanations are required. I have intuited your purpose. There are paths only the living may walk. Mine was a tumultuous life, replete with joy and sorrow both, but it ends on a bright note thanks to you. If I have one regret, however, it is that I could not meet the new king. Send him my regards, won't you? Okay, but confused. How do I get in then? Oh, under there. Pay attention, Esu. It's in the basement. They said that. It's in the basement. Why am I an idiot? Don't tell me. I really feel like I would stub my swords into the ground if I ran like that. It would have been better and smarter to run like a ninja with your swords the other way around. But might just be me. Well, we're here. Are you having doubts? No, I'll do what I came to do. The fonder you are of someone, the harder it is to say farewell. You're ready, really? Then I am too. Upon shutting down the geoterminal, it will be over! Yes, let's go. I'll just New Game Plus it if I want to explore it with the thing on. Alright, let me just say a word about those who were met here. And then I'm gonna go on midstream break. Now we're gonna meet Krau's parents!
あの王国騎士は確かグルージャの。彼の思いを受け継いできたんだね。ああ、受け継いださ。オーティスの思いだけじゃない。この国の人たちがどれほどスフェーンを愛し、平和を願い求めていたのか、しっかりと受け継いできた。そうか。
Hi, Otis. I like how it looks like that. Oh, it's a lot more calmer now. The whole thing is just giving me sensory overload. It's like waking up from a sweet dream to bitter reality. But I'll never forget my time with the Endless, or the pain I feel now. We're more than memories stored in machines. So long as someone remembers us and carries on our legacy, we never truly fade away. Kakia would guide you to the next zone. So far, there appears to be no change with the Miso terminal. So let's take the opportunity to visit another zone. A Sal volcano in the northeast. Place with the volcano, eh? And I suppose we're using the zip line again? You know it. Like before, I'll take care of the guard at the gate of the remembrance. Come on, let's head back. Cool. I'm gonna go have a small break here. Break. And I'll let you play some words on stream. I go stretch my legs, and I should be back in a little over 10 minutes, I would say. I'm gonna aim for 15-20 my time. So yeah, enjoy. I once had a small Blake, was worth. Thanks, never change, Hanaki. Never change. I love it. Alright. I'll be right back. Enjoy some words on stream. I'm really hungry. I've been hungry for like half an hour. So, I'll see you in a moment. And it's perfect because there's also an ad incoming. See you in a little, alright?
I say we take off and nuke the entire site from orbit. It's the only way to be sure.
Hi, Till. How are you doing today? Entering? Enter? Tire? Right? I think the eye is fake. Entry? Renter? Enter. Enter. C! C! There we go. We're gonna meet Kral's parents. I'm calling it. Like I said, I'm too fucking smart for this. Too fucking smart, it's just on the nose. It's too on the nose. Is what it is. You know what I really hate? When I buy fresh fruit off the markets and then within a day, one of the parts of fruit is already rotten and I'm like, I really need to be better at my fruit picking. And also, the markets kind of suck. That's what I think. Yep. It fits the team. We're saying goodbye to all the parents. You might be right, you might be wrong. I'm just Esu. I'm always right. Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! I changed Emil for Mona because I feel like this is way much more like emotional support. I can play and hug and be sad at the same time when Khaleesi's not around. Whereas Emil is a little too big and obstructive. Why is it always giving us such incredibly difficult ones around this level? Who knew his mother was a hottie? Too bad she's dead. Does this make all of you necrophiles? Well, this level is fucking bollocks. Fuck this level. What bullshit. I call bullshit. I call bullshit. Well, nice try. GG's. We did our best. That was bollocks. Bollocks! Nice, nice first place though, Everald. Well, nice first place. Alright, let's go on with Endwalking Ultima Thule Part 2 in reverse. Instead of saying, well, we're kind of saying goodbye to the departed again. Onto the volcano! Countless adventurers, I bid you welcome to Assail Volcane, the sanctuary of the strong. Fight with courage and honor that your legend may resound forevermore in the arena of valor. Who else are we gonna see here? So it'll Ja. He's a parent. Where do I know this tune from? It's only an illusion. It's only an illusion. What's this now? Don't tell me you're afraid of the lava. Not on your life. It isn't even real, is it? Oh, definitely not. But don't take my word for it. Jump in and see for yourself. No need. I believe you. I'll have a little dip in it. Oh, I kind of forgot to see what level job level whatever it is. That there is a terminal. You can get to it via the caverns that run through the volcano. I'll go on ahead and wait for you. Take care of the wildlife now. Hey, Aaronville. I'll explore alone. You needn't worry. Give the wildlife a wide berth. Poor Aaronville. He's still coming to terms with it. You can hardly blame him. Let's leave him be for now. Come on, let's get moving ourselves. I don't think my bot does that, but I can look into it. I can look into doing that with my bot. But let's change it. Am I? Yeah, I am. Yeah, Mona, you're here for emotional support. Your head is a little wonky. I thought I removed this one from my favorites. What the F is this? Like a ticket machine. Can I get a ticket, please? Firebird in Fire Zone seems very fitting. Whee! Oh. Whee! Whee! Oh, I wanted to swim in lava! Gushy Pete! Why can't we have nice things? Why are you being like this? Why are you being like this? Why can't I have nice things? I want to swim in lava! I see the problems with Dawntrail now. I see why people are complaining. I have complaints too. I can't swim in lava and I can't use the airship. And they're saying the phrase, remember us, remember we once lived. Way too often. It's losing its power. Looks like we have two paths to choose from. I thought I saw Kakia heading left, though. Well, that would seem to be a detour. I must say I'm rather curious about the round building. Oh, I'm always up for the scenic route. Let's follow after Kaki and let's see what this building's about. Well, that looks fun too. It's a forest. That's the first 100 quest. Let's go! Let's see if we can end this today. I've made my dinner, so we can stream longer if we need to. I'm just a little worried if I'm going to be able to get normal raids done before Savages next week, but I'll do my best. Well now, look who came this way. Bright minds, as they say. And I might have to look into getting gear crafted, because obviously I'm 690 and not 700. This appears to be a fighting arena. Is it also a recreation of an actual place? In all likelihood, I don't know the details. I understand such facilities were once common across the land. Though it's closed at the moment, even Solution 9 has the Arcadian. It may well be a legacy of the past. Oh. Oh! Lore drop! Anyway, it seems that the next match is about to begin. As I've already spectated my fill, I will move on, but you ought to head to Insight for a look. Seems like a lore drop. Talking about the Arcadian. When can I shove on the table for dinner, Wombat? See, I said dinner was prepared for today. Wombat all handled it. Cross parents! No. You make a good amount for a couple of days and I come over and I eat everything. He'll leave you with nothing.
確かに似た魔法が共造世界にあっても不思議じゃないが本当にそっくりだな。
Sorry. I said it! I'm okay.
変な顔してどうした？
Your parents are there! Behind you!
どこかでお会いしましたか？
おい、行くぞ。
ごめんなさいね。もう行かなくちゃ。待ってください。
Sorry, D-Static.
もしかして新しく来たトワ人さんかしら。初めは混乱するかもしれないけど、きっとすぐに慣れるわ。そうではなくて、そうだ、この耳飾りに見覚えはありませんか？
まさか。
私クルルと言います。赤ん坊の頃にこことは異なる世界に渡りました。ただ私はそれをずっと知らずに生きてきて、二つの世界の間には時間の流れのズレもあるし、お二人の認識とは違うかもしれませんが、来たんです。この耳飾りに記録されていたコードを使って残されていた扉を開いて。
Oh, my heart!
こんなことが起こりうるのか。
嘘を言っているようには感じないわ。それにその耳飾りは確かに私たちが託したもの。
My heart!
こんなに大きくなったので。
Why is this so sweet? I'm gonna cry. Oh.
20年経ちましたから。
Crow is 20. Oh, Crow meets her parents.
自己紹介がまだだったな。私の名はロボル。そして妻のアライラだ。聞きたいことはお互い山ほどあるだろうが、とりあえず場所を移動しないか。東にあるアサイラムホットウェルに休憩できる場所がある。そちらでゆっくり話をしよう。
I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! Sorry. Sorry. Sorry! Sorry, I couldn't take container excitement. Thanks for the clip. Oh, game, why are you making me cry? You guys don't like it here anymore. I need chocolate ice cream. Who's gonna bring me chocolate ice cream? Oh, that should be the title of that clip. Could it be that the system orchestrated this reunion as well? Forgive me, this is all so much to take in. I'm struggling to collect my thoughts. I just want to cry. I'm so happy for Kral. This is so sweet. Kral has regained some composure. Right. I feel a little calmer now. I'm not! That was a good quote, yes. I thought myself prepared for the possibility, but to actually come face to face with my parents was overwhelming. And having been parted from them as an infant, I'm not sure how to behave. Take your time. Everything that has happened, you serve to do so. You have so many things to say to one another. Now you can say them. Indeed. This is a meeting to be cherished. Just do what comes natural, eh? You, everyone. Make the most of our time together. Oh no, this one's gonna suck, isn't it? Yeah, so cute. And sweet and endearing. What the fuck are these ticket booths? Like, this is some sort of freaking theme park. Oh, hello. Can I have that ice cream? I was totally looking at the ice cream, not at you. That would be weird. See, she's wearing the devout top. And she's having the cat ears. That was my connection. It's such a strange feeling to be reunited with you beyond death. Your companions. What are they called? Oh dear, I'd completely forgotten to introduce them. Over here is Wuklamat, vow of resolve of Tuliolal. Beside her is Rahatia, my colleague in the students of Beldician. This is Rayleigh, an adventurer, though that hardly does him justice. He's the most dependable of friends, to whom I owe my life. My word, we clearly have a great deal of thanks to give, don't we, dear? Oh, yes. Yes, we do. Our heartfelt gratitude to you all. So they are dead. Well, that was to be expected. But what killed them? Uh-oh. Not the smoothest of beginnings, is it? Only I had won some Shibrik Pibil to ease the way, am I right? Hey, that's not a bad idea. Hey, are you hungry? Could bring you something to eat if you like. Oh, thank you, but we're fine. You know, it's quite hot here by the springs. Something cold would be lovely. Understood. We'll fetch you all treats that'll help you cool off. I wouldn't want to be a bother, but... Think nothing of it. This is what friends are for. Death, a knife, a staircase, a fall, a bomb, a row. Ignore that last one. Nani? Thank you. We shall look forward to the cool treats. That was well conceived, Wuklamat. Hehe. Just putting what I learned in Yaktel to use. If I had to mention a potential problem, however, it is that the food here tastes like nothing to the living. Seriously? Oh, I had no idea. Still, it appears to be perfectly enjoyable for the endless. In going along with the idea, Krau likely understands this. It may not instantly break the ice, but I'm hopeful that it will help thaw it. So, shall we split up and look for what Alayla requested? Something cold, ironically. This is supposed to be a special moment, so I say we go with the best treat there is. One that leaves an impression. The locals ought to be able to recommend something. We're going for the ice cream. That lady, we just like snatched the one that she licked. It's fine. There, this one. Lady, can we get this? Appreciate it. Oh, okay. Oh, there's an actual ether right here. Wait, how do we get there? What? Ow? What? Haha. I cheat the system. I was gonna say, it can't be that that is going to be the only place that has a aetherite. Oh! Jesus Christ! Maxim! Hello. Whew. After a long hot soak like that, I'm going to need a gold star ice cream. And? You don't know the gold star ice cream? It's only the most popular treat here in the Seal Volcane. While it's a little tricky to tuck into, you can't come here and not try it. There's a stall just to the southwest, so you have no excuse. How's it going today, Maxim? Have I cried? Yes, I've cried. Before you ask. What snack to have today? You want a recommendation for something tasty and cold? This stall doesn't have that sort of thing, I'm afraid. But speaking of something cold, I could use a nice drink with my snack. I think I'll get a coffee. Actually, a tea might be better. Or even a lemonade. But it can't go past beer. Yes, let's make it a white beer today. A cold treat that will leave an impression? That's a difficult one. Seal Volcane is home to fighters, so the food here is mostly the hearty and the filling kind. Ah, that's nice. Based on what you learned from the locals, the stall to the southwest seems promising. Oh, my nose is all leaking. Well, I'm also making progress. Let's see what time today stream will end. Ha! So you're here too. Everyone I spoke with recommended Gold Star ice cream. Those colorful balls stuck on top of each other? That'd be ice cream, I take it. I can see the appeal, but it's going to be hard to deliver it intact. We need 3 servings, so let's get Raha to help carry one. Leave it to me! You mean you can do it alone? Well, there does seem to be vessels for carrying 3. Are you sure about them? Right. They're definitely safer in your hands than in mine. I'll go and tell Raha everything's taken care of. See you back at the springs. Hello there, would you care for our famous Gold Star ice cream? Yes, just that stack of 3 right in front of you. Alright, 3 servings, coming right up. Here you are. You'll want to be quick so it doesn't melt, but also be careful so it doesn't collapse. Good luck and enjoy. Bruh. Of course! They went for this. Whee! I'm gonna take a detour. Fuck that shit. I'm smart. I'm smart. Goodness me, what an amazing looking treat. Thank you so much, Rayleigh. It doesn't taste like shit.
まさか人生が終わった後にこんなご褒美が待っていたなんて。ねえ、あなた。
Why does the mother seems like such a lovely person and the dad like such a fucking stuck-up idiot?
もう照れてるのよこの人ったら。あなたがこんなに美人に成長したものだから。
I'm trying to see resemblance, but she doesn't look anything.
耐えられねえ、あの空気。
無理もない。
Maybe he's not.
20年の隔たりはそう簡単に
Maybe he's not
埋められ
really
ない
the
だろうか
father
な。
because she doesn't look like
どう
him.
する？
She's got the hair of her mother, but
よし、ここは俺に任せろ。
what's Raha up to?
ラハ君？
何してんだあいつ。
Okay, she has her father's eyes, I guess.
無理して食べなくてもいいのよ。
生きている君たちには味がしないだろう。
いいえ、美味しいんです。本当に心の底から。
本当ね、とっても美味しいわ。家族が揃うとこんなにも味が違うのね。
ああ、そうだな。
こうしちゃいられねえよな。私らも食おうぜ。
ありがとう。こんなに幸せなことってないわ。なんて感謝したらいいかわからないくらいよ。皆さんのお話をいつまでも聞いていたいけれどねえ、私たちに確かめたいことがあるんじゃないかしら。ここまでたどり着いたものとして。
Then I can pull the plug and it's bye-bye. I say that, but I'm gonna cry.
あなた方が研究していたという世界をつなぐ力について、よければ詳しく聞かせてくれないか。
事の始まりは、私たちミララ族が先祖より語り継いできた一つの伝承にある。遥か昔のこと、ミララ族は異なる世界で生きてきた。そこは一年を通じて美しい花が咲き誇る常夏の理想郷であったという。だが災いが起こって海が凍りつき、多くの犠牲が出る中で先祖たちは 秘宝に救いを求めた。そしてその力により道を開き、世界を渡ったのだ。
私たちの一族は秘宝とされる遺物を受け継いでいてね。
それが鍵と呼ばれるもの。私たちは世界が雷の力によって衰退していく中で伝承を再現し、異世界に逃れられないかと考えたわけだ。だが努力も虚しく、世界をつなぐ力は発動できなかった。プリザベーションが接触してきたのはそんな時だ。私たちは藁にもすがる思いでその一員となったが、彼らの目的は異世界からのエーテル簒奪だった。騙されたと感じたが、後の祭りさ。せめて被害を出す前にと決死の思いでプリザベーションから離脱し、追っ手の迫る中で試作段階の扉を占拠して起動させたんだ。
あとはあなた方も知る通り、一時的に開いた扉を通じて娘と鍵を異世界に送り、そこで出会った男性に託したの。この子には不思議な力があって、プリザベーションが実験対象として狙っていたのよ。
超える力のことか。
ミララ族のこと、もっと詳しく知る方法はありませんか？
それなら火山にある洞窟に入ってみなさい。私たちミララ族が暮らしていた土地が再現されている。娯楽施設として作られたものではあるが、歴史や伝承を一通り学べるだろう。
Let's go! Let's go!
行ってみてもいいかしら。知りたいの、私たちの祖先のこと。それから両親のことも。
ああ、行こうぜ。どっちにしろ私らの目的地も火山を通っていった先だしな。
What reflection is the calamity of ice? Growls coming from the 5th Final Fantasy V. Don't tell me they're doing the Final Fantasies or the shards reflections things, because it doesn't add up. Because Final Fantasy 3 is in the Crystal Tower and Golbaz is in the 13th and not lightning. I have to be careful again what I'm clicking, but wind, lightning, fire, earth, ice. Wait. Wind, lightning, fire, earth! These are 4 calamities! These are 4 calamities! Right here! Right fucking here at the start! These are the living memories of 4 different shards. If I'm wrong, I hate you, Yoshi P. And the calamity of ice is shrouded in mystery, much like the preceding fourth astral era. It's the sixth shard. Yes, it's the fifth calamity, but it's the sixth shard. Not entirely my other light bulb moment. My other light bulb moment for a second went like, aha! Taru from the 11th spread all over the other reflections. And that's how Lalafels came to be. But if they are originally from the 6th, then maybe not. But it was a very good thought. But these seem to be, looks like 4 calamities. 4 reflections. Oh, we shall see how it goes. It's frozen in time. Haha. The plot is thickening! I'm so excited now to continue the story! Also, good job, Gally. Good job, good job, good job. Oh my god, I have so much my brain is gonna need to cook on after this. I think the Milala, the Taru, the Lala, and everything come from the 6th. Or they come from the 11th and they spread all over the other shards. We're about to find out. It's hard to say. They only said that before they came to probably the 12th, they were on a different one, but a calamity befell them and they fled to a different reflection that also had a calamity that befell them and they fled again. So what if Lalafels fled to all different reflections? That's why there is the dwarves on the 1st. They're all Taru. They're all Taru. The Final Fantasy 11 is a shark theory. Alrighty, Maxim. I'll probably still be live by the time you're done. Have a good rest of your work day. Rayleigh, Raha, Lamati. With your help, I was able to not only bond with my parents, but know the joy of sharing a meal with them besides. Oh, shut up, I'm gonna cry! For that, and so much else, I thank you. Fucking gives me all the useless ones. Give me this then. As my parents told us, the cavern inside the volcano is a place for learning about Milana's ancient homeland, but I'm hoping it will yield other information as well. Other than Hell's Kier? Not really. Namely, information on preservation. Preservation, the scientists who were researching interdimensional fusion. And prior to that, created the Endless. As living memory is likely also their creation, I expect they would carefully curate any details concerning themselves, but I wish to keep an eye out nonetheless. I'm all for it, of course. Seeing as the key once belonged to the Milala, it couldn't hurt to learn about them. Right then, let's head inside. Sorry, it hit out of my system. Quite a mystical atmosphere here. Is this what the Milala homeland was like? Ding ding! Correct! What's going on? The ancient home of the Milala people is recreated here in exacting detail thanks to the marvel of Electrope. The scale alone has been adjusted in order to accommodate folk of all proportions. Ah, but I have neglected to introduce myself. I am the guide for this facility, the Steps of the Speaker. It shall be my pleasure to assist you as you embark upon your educational journey. Thank you. There's even a guide? How considerate. Alright then. As we wander around, if there's something we do not understand, we'll be certain to ask you. Incorrect! Visits to our facility take the form of a quiz tour, so the correct answer is follow the instruction of your guide. That's yours truly. Sounds like a pain in the ass. I'm sure it will be both enlightening and entertaining. Let's have them have this guide for us. Okay. Very good, madam. I have registered the 4 of you as visitors. Please proceed yonder passageway to the chamber beyond. I'm looking forward to it. I'm already so fucking excited! The panel bears information on the history of Milala. The Milala are the keepers of the mighty relic passed down through the ages. While it has the appearance of a crystal, by whose hand it was wrought is unknown. When a great calamity froze their isles, the speaker, their spiritual leader, fervently prayed to the relic for salvation. In answer to their prayers, the relic opened for them a golden path, one that shone like the light of dawn, and through it they fled unto new land. The panel bears information on the history. Since ancient times, the Milala once excelled in calculations. By using formulas and figures to represent all natural phenomena, they had succeeded in devising a unique system of magic. This gift proved invaluable in their new homeland, where they employed their calculations to etch arcane circuits upon the ore, which later came to be known as Electrope. Through this ingenious technique, Electrope was transformed into a tool that could not only store lightning, but convert it into energy of any element. I forgot number 1, didn't I? Yeah. In the distant past, the Milala abided in peace upon the Isles of Eternal Summer, which is what we know about the Lalafels. I swear. Don't be weird about seeing my jugs. I said don't be worried about my jugs. Is it in the second book? Am I an idiot? Oh, maybe it's in the second book. Wait, is it? No, here it is. Right at the start. I could have known that. Well, it doesn't really say. Originally agrarian people hailing from the Southern Islands. It does! I'm trying to think. When both civilizations fell to the 6th Umbral Calamity, the Lalafell were forced to seek new homes. There is a link there. There is a link to the 6th Umbral Calamity, but it's also this was the 5th Umbral Calamity, wasn't it? So they had to re-seek a new home during the 5th, but also during the would have been 2nd. So they're going back in time. Huh. Time travel! Time travel. Time travel. Time travel! I'm cooking. I'm cooking. I'm cooking! Alright. Alright. This is cool. This is fine. I'm all okay. I'm all normal. But in such idyllic days did not last. A certain island may have went to Alolo Island, which is what we think they hail from, right? Such idyllic days did not last, for just when it seemed the westerly wind had turned cold, the sea suddenly froze over. From the fish in the water to the birds in the sky, all of the animals soon perished. This unnatural weather continued with seemingly no end, and one by one Milana fell into the death toll was beyond counting. Those who lived still could not but pray as they huddled together for precious warmth. Yeah, but they're all... Every time there is a calamity, and the calamities are going backwards, so there is time travel involved, and there's also them moving to different places involved. There is... I was thinking of Alolo, and I thought that was actually what was said in the book, but I couldn't find that. Oh, what did I do? Good job. That was on the wrong screen. Excuse me about that. It was because I pushed the hot button on OBS. No, I mean, I don't mean that it said that they came from Alolo. I thought that it said that they came from... It just says it comes from the southern place, but I thought it said something about Isles. But I remembered that wrong. I think. I'll figure it out later. Why I remember something. Maybe it is my own brain retconning me with the new information. Do you know how much reading that is? I'm getting through it. I'm at like page 50 or something of the first one. Because I read everything. Not just what interests me. Everything! I'm a nerd, I know. Leave me alone. I'm also going through all the Yoko Taro books. Trying to keep up with 2 universes is not good for the brain, especially when both universes are fucking with time loops and time travel and time dimensions and time branches. If I may have your attention... You stand within the shrine of the Milala, a migrant people who roamed until they found new lands to call their own, which is what they seem to keep doing, and it's always followed by... Because they also created the land of Nim. Yeah. Which befell a calamity, and that led them to flee. According to folklore, they originally hailed from a paradise of eternal summer, unless they had no choice but to abandon it when a great calamity froze the very seas. The speaker, their spiritual leader, guided them to safety, and she is enshrined here with the sacred relic she wielded. Show me! In this place, they performed rituals dedicated to the dream that one day they might return to the ancestral home. A sacred relic. That must be the key to initiate interdimensional fusion. Interdimensional fusion? If such a wondrous power existed, I can only imagine what great feats it could be used to achieve. Now then, it's time for a history quiz. There are 4 braziers in this room, each of which accompanied by a panel bearing a statement. If you believe a statement is true, then you must light the brazier by operating the panel. Simple, yes? Without further ado, please nominate a representative and begin. Yes! Yes! If there are no objections, let us have Rayleigh to do the honors. Go on and take a look at the panels, my friend. Well, Krau's got a special power which we call the Echo, so she is a descendant of the speaker. If there are no... yeah, okay. Remember, you must light the braziers whose statements you believe true. We're ready to be answers. Yeah. Very well. You have chosen Oh, wait, I didn't do anything. Praying fervently upon the sacred relic, the speaker opened a portal through which our people fled. However, she alone had to remain behind in order to sustain the power. I don't recall the speaker leaving behind. It makes sense. Let's see. Long ago, our people dwelled on isles of eternal summer, where the flowers ever bloomed, yet eternity did not last, for calamity turned the bounteous waters to barren ice. Yes. I read all the plagues, and it said that it didn't hold true. When lightning threatened the world, we Milala turned to our relic once more. Invoking its power, we opened a portal and returned to our ancient homeland. No? Unless it is their ancient homeland. But I am on my first try. So, shut up, Mona. Owing to our innate gift in arcane calculations, we Milala not only transform Electrope into miraculous tool, but excelled in its study study besides. As such, despite originally being outsiders, we were favored by the rulers of many a nation. Maybe I can ask my mom and dad. If I know where they are. Oh, they're too far away. I can't be bothered. I want to say yes. Owing our innate gift in Nara, we Milan not only transformed the electrope numerical studies and such desperately, although we were favored by the rulers of many a nation. I would say yes. And I'm a little on doubt with this one, because it didn't speak of that. I'm gonna still say yes. It makes sense. When lightning threatened the world, we better turn our rally when info is power, open a portal, return to our ancient homeland. Unless we are their homeland. I'm gonna say yes. Fuck it. Fuck it, let's go. Remember, you must light the braziers through statements, yes. I've chosen poorly. Wah, 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 wah. Can you give me some ice cream, Toe? I should have gone with my initial hunch. I've never watched an Indiana Jones movie, not really my thing. Taken at face value, the information here which suggests that the Malala had simply migrated from a distant land, but we know better. You're aware of the existence of shard worlds, umbral calamities, and interdimensional fusion. For an event that froze the seas, the 500 calamity comes to mind, that which ushered in the Age of Endless Frost. And legend holds that during that age, the entire population of the South Sea Isles vanished overnight. The Art of Arcanema, too, traces its roots to the calculations of the South Sea Islanders. While we cannot outright conclude that these people were the Malalas, there are at least enough points of similarity to support the theory. If you have mused to your satisfaction, let us move to the next chamber. Another quiz awaits. You have chosen poorly, is set when a man drinks out of the wrong grill and he grows old and dies in a second. So they aren't from the 6th. I beat a Lolo, or if you beat all of them, because I haven't done that. Oh, yeah, no, I haven't done that. The toxin of the Draco Barracuda can be used as an alchemical agent, much like the venom of the Hamsa. The island's lush environment likely afforded this particular specimen plenty of prey to feast upon, and as a consequence, I suspect it is highly toxic. Calica informed me that if one was accidentally caught, it was given back to the deceased as a gesture of gratitude. I cannot help but wonder whether Matsuya would have done the same. We were walking through a place filled with such lush greenery that every flower was a shining ruby in the brush. I was also entranced with the surroundings that I scarcely noticed the strangely wooden dolly until we were nearly upon it. A century ago, an undersea volcano erupted near Alolo. Violent waves followed, and the sky filled with ash so thick that the island's inhabitants were unsure they would ever see the sun again. Their fortunes had changed overnight, and they were forced to make the difficult decision to leave their home. The evacuation was fraught with peril, for what boats survived the turbulent waters had to navigate floating lumps of cooling magma. Prior to this disaster, Alolo was a repository of mathematical records, grimoires, and marvels of Arcanema. Those who fled could only take with them a fraction of these treasures, leaving behind their other creations, including the sculpted guardian known as the Lala, later encountered by Matsuya and Rayleigh. Alas, while the Lala managed to survive long years, much of the archive and its tomes have been reclaimed by nature, along with what secrets they contained. Although none now live on Alolo, the South Sea Isles are not entirely uninhabited. One can only hope that some small number of these writings make their way to the populated neighbors, where they may yet be preserved. That fairy almost spoiled the whole experience. I hope we see the last of her. That fairy had tormented Matsuya, was forgotten familiar by the name of Status. Alika was no stranger to her antics, and she recounted stories of Status wielding bizarre tools in her many attempts to capture him. She seems to have no purpose but to engage in mischief, and her traps litter Alolo. Given that scholars from the city-state of Nim settled upon Alolo after the 6th calamity, the presence of a fairy is hardly surprising. They were favored as familiars by Nim's mages, but such minions disappear upon the death of their master, when the supply of aether sustaining them is cut off. The fact that Status has endured for so long suggests that she draws a potent source of aether, perhaps the selfsame jewel which is responsible for the remarkable vitality of Alolo. As an aside, the techniques used to control these fairies would later be refined by modern arcanists who command carbuncles. Tracing the evolution of art further back, we can see a connection to the wooden familiars left behind by the forgotten original settlers of Alolo. The tapestry of history is vast and intricate, and these expeditions have done much to add new threads to the cloth. You need to do a specific pat and a secret final one. But have you done that? Did you get that? Prowl doesn't have a weaker soul. Chatopla. Gestola? Or what? She's in Aether, so if she did have weaker Aether, she would have called it out. This also means that the Milana aren't native to the 12. Shard can exist without native races. We have, yeah. I don't know about you, but this could give us an 11 chart being Final Fantasy 11 because it means, say, the Rugadin don't exist there like they don't in 11. Yeah, maybe. Maybe it's the chart where the Mithra, Taru, and Alvan never evolved into their source counterparts. Yes, Alliance Raid is on 7.1, which is gonna be more and more interesting because it's Echoes of Vanadil, and there's a lot of shard connectings in the story right now. So they've set up shards cannot have one of the source races. But what do you mean by that? Because the first has... You have to properly explain that, because I'm a little lost on that. Because the first has got a lot of our races, including the Viera and stuff. Thank you for the ice cream! Ice cream! We've come to the most enigmatic location in the museum. While it's known as the Speaker's Rest, everything else remains a mystery. No one knows what purpose it served, not even the Milala themselves. I'm never gonna finish the story at this point. Isn't it, though? Some have suggested that this place is purely the creation of the facility designer, that it didn't actually exist in the Milala homeland. It's generally believed, however, that the adornments upon the walls are masks that represent the emotions of man. And that brings us to the final quiz. The question is simple. How many types of masks are there? Well, these are the same. 1, 2... Gonna be 14, isn't it? Yeah, I'm gonna stop for a moment because I am not gonna finish the story. Okay, there's no 14 as an option. I also wasn't going to ask for an answer, Toe. Do, 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 do. 1, 2... 1, 2... 3, 4... Looks like 4. Unless I spot a new one. But I don't think I do. 4. Seriously, I thought it was 6. Like Rayleigh, I also believe it is 4. As do I. And the correct answer is... 4! Congratulations to the 3 of you! So they don't exclusively need all the races to exist that do in the source. They can even have a unique creature like the Amaro. Yeah, that I already figured out, because the whatever shard is this one, or isn't this one, you know what I mean, only has got 3 races. It's only got the Ur and the Elves and the Lanafels, the Milalas. And the Milalas aren't even native, from the looks of it. Damn it! Where the hell did I miss up? It's okay, Boklamat. Someone's got to be the brains. And that concludes the quiz tour of the Steps of the Speaker. I thank you for your visit today and eagerly look forward to your next. Yeah, I'm also excited, don't get me wrong, Alexi, I'm also excited, but also my brain is starting to cook and I am not gonna finish the story. 5 was an answer, yes.
なんかどっと疲れたぜ。
あの伝承が正しいとすると、ミララ族は原初世界から渡った人々の末裔ということになる。
That's why.
彼らが持っていた秘宝、世界をつなぐ力の鍵とは一体。
Asians. Duh. So she is from the source, that's why her aether isn't more thin.
まだ謎が多い。プリザベーションはそこに改造を施し、扉を開閉させられるまでに至ったが、それですら仕組みを完全に理解した上でのことではないのだ。あの鍵がいつ誰によって作り出されたのか、そこからもたらされる世界をつなぐ力の本質とは、解明できた者は一人としていない。気をつけなさい。何者が作り出したにせよ、物に善悪はない。使う者の心次第でどちらにも転ぶことだろう。その心とて善悪の境目は実に曖昧だ。誰かを救いたいという思いが別の誰かを滅ぼす脅威になりうる。
プリザベーションもスフェーン様も鍵を使うのは愛する人を守るためだというでしょう。そして多くの人が犠牲になる道を歩み続ける。さて、私たちが伝えられる情報はこれで全てよ。最後にあなた方に話すことができて、ようやく役目を終えられた気がするわ。
They're gonna say goodbye.
ターミナルを停止しに来たんだろう。
I'm not ready. She just met her parents and they've been dead for forever and now she's to say goodbye again.
もしかしてお二人なら停止する以外の方法を。
私たちの知識が悪用される前にこの記憶を消す術をずっと探していた。この道でいい。進みなさい。
わかりました。最後に聞いてもいいですか？
ええ、もちろん。
この耳飾りを私に託したのは、扉の制御コードを仕込んだのはなぜですか？
あなたに会いたかったからよ。身勝手に聞こえるでしょうけれど、手がかりを残しておきたかったの。いつの日かあなたと再会できるようにって、どうしても希望を残しておきたかった。
いつかこんな日が来ればとずっと夢見ていたんだ。だがいざ願いが叶ってしまったら、私たちに再会を喜ぶ資格があるのか自信がなくなってな。お前を守るためとはいえ、親としてひどいことをしたと思っている。
そんな顔はしないでください。とても素敵な人に育ててもらいましたから。ガラフおじいちゃんって言うんです。 れに素晴らしい仲間にも恵まれました。だから
My
どう
heart.
か安心してください。あなたたちが私を守ってくれたから、私は今幸せに生きています。
She does not say mother and father here, by the way. It's the second time now.
あなたに素敵な名前があるのは分かってる。それでもどうか最後にこの名で呼ぶことを許してほしい。バイヤー、心から愛してるわ。
マイヤー、それが私のもう一つの名前なんですね。
No, we know her real name now. Her birth name. This is so beautiful.
本当にいいのか？私たちがターミナルを操作したっていいんだぞ。
Oh, really?
私がクルルマイヤ・バルデシオンがやらないといけないことだ。
She uses it as a middle name.
お父さん、お母さん。
Now she says mother and father. Didn't say it before. And when Wuglamuts said mama in the subtitles, she didn't say mama. Interesting. Different form of expressing, I guess, in Japanese. Oh, why is everything making me sad? If I may confide in you, Rayleigh, I've been anxious ever since I chose to accompany you to Tyrol. I was afraid of what I might discover. Perhaps I'd learn nothing. Or worse, that my parents didn't love me. But now I know the truth and I couldn't be happier. I'm glad that I took up pictomancy, and I'm glad I mustered up the courage to say what I wanted to join you. Thank you, Rayleigh, for trusting me with your life and walking with me all this way. Well, that's all I wanted to say. I'll see this through. We'll see this through together. My apologies for keeping you. Come on, let's catch up to the others. Oh, precious Kral! Kururu in Japanese. Sorry, just keep thinking it's funny. Kururu. So, the calamity of ice, that was the flood of ice then that happened on the island, which is the 5th calamity. But maybe not all of them. Do you need to level now? Maybe not all of them fled. Only a notion of them. The others have told me all. I'm glad Crow could bid her parents a proper farewell. Now then, to ask this question for the second to last time. Are you ready to shut down the terminal? Which means after this we're gonna say goodbye to Kakia. Oh my god. I'm gonna be an emotional mess. And then we're gonna do the final bits of the story, which probably will entail me having a dinner break. Because I will stream longer because I'm not gonna finish it before 6 p.m. Too much hyperfixating on lore stuff. We'll do that too, yeah. But I also don't want to rush. They're probably from the source, Galley. Well, there is some stuff happening there. There's some time travel, I assume. They probably pulled a Raha traveling to the first before the calamity. That's so sad. Because it is Ultima Thule all over again, too. Though I admit that while I was doing Ultima Thule, I felt more like whatever. They're not really dead, they're coming back now anyways. Here I'm crying a lot more because I know they're dead and we're just saying our proper goodbyes. We're just, you know. Well, yeah, that's also fair. I understand that. But see it as a therapy, an uncalled for therapy, but therapy. I was literally I didn't actually link it to you, but I was actually thinking about it earlier on that this must hit hard for those who've just recently lost parental caretakers that they loved. I chose to forge on no matter what. And I've had the courage to do so because of you all. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Gally. Yeah, I bet it is Toe. I cannot imagine it. For me, it's already much more complicated, but I'll probably... I luckily still have my parents, but I don't really know what I will do if my dad passes away. I also don't really know what I will do when my mom passes away, because I absolutely feel nothing towards my mother, and that has reasons. So I don't know if that will change if she were to pass away. But if my dad passes away, it's gonna be fucking rough. But I've seen some of my friends deal with it, and it's, yeah, it's not easy. It's not easy. I've had a few close calls, but luckily my dad, true. I must say, the closer we get to the end, the faster time seems to pass us by. Come, let us head to the fourth and final zone. Right now you know how to get there, yes? Yes, we do. Excellent. This time I'd like to quickly check on a Mesa terminal, so I'll meet you at the Gate of Remembrance. Come on, everyone. We know what this entails! Yeah, I always fear for the day I get the news about my dad. I only have one grandma living. I don't really know. I love my grandma, but she's become a very unpleasant, sour lady. I also haven't seen her in forever just because I can't stand being around her. I don't know what happened because she was never like this. Maybe she was internally, but she was never vocally like this, but she really turned into a very bitter, far right-wing extremist racist, which is very surprising coming how respectful she's always been with her daughter marrying off with a Moroccan person and going into Muslim belief. But wow, at the moment she's not very pleasant. All right. Yeah, I understand that. It gets scary when you're your parents' age. My dad has had a heart attack and a stroke once before, so I've had the scary moments. And he's not doing anything to improve his health, which I have been very vocal about towards him, but you know, if he doesn't want to change, there's nothing really I can do but just watch, which is even more frustrating. As far as I can tell, we still have some leeway with the meso terminal, meaning you can carry on getting to know the Endless in the last zone. Windspath Gardens is called, and it is breathtakingly beautiful. That's where your memories are stored, yes? That's right. I left it for last so I could guide you for as long as possible. Very thoughtful of me, yes? Oh, a great idea just occurred to me. What might that be? I'll save it for after we arrived on the other side. See you there. Her great ideas are generally less than great. Hey, Aaronville. As much as I want to grant your mother her wish, I also want to respect yours. When all said's and done, I want you to be happy. I hope you know this. You know. It's very mopey. I understand this is very hard on him, but he's very mopey. I know. It also doesn't help that she's also hush hush, nothing's going on here, just move along. And like Kakia isn't only his mother, she's his mentor as well. I can only make it harder for him to say goodbye. Let's go for now. We keep doing what we were doing, seek out the Endless and learn what's dear to them. Well, yeah, he's only just learned of it, so obviously he hasn't accepted it yet, but she's not giving him any time and space to grieve that. She's kind of just like rushing over it. She's kind of just waltzing over it. In my opinion, she's a little neglectant of his feelings. Which is probably also what is his problem. Error, verification system, initialite, user registration confirmed. Yeah, I see it from both angles too. But that's the thing, we can't just only talk about one angle when there's the other angle too. Greetings and welcome to Windspath Garden, the sanctuary of exploration and discovery. The marvels of a natural world await you. Just because there's a reason for the way you behave doesn't make it right. Or wrong. But how someone feels is something you can deal with. Something you can do something about. Believe me, it took me 12 months of intense therapy to get to that point.
ねえ、みんな聞いてくれるかい？私はさ、死ぬ前にやりたいことが2つあったんだよ。一つはエレネシパの成長を見届けること。これに関してはある意味では叶ったと言えるかな。だって他人を煙たがってばかりだった子がこんなに素敵な仲間を
Somewhat
連れてきたんだからね。
She still burns him.
この子の死としても母としてもこれほど嬉しいことはないよ。
Mom.
そしてもう一つはまだ見たことのない生き物に出会うこと。世界中を隅々まで旅して未知の生き物を一つでも多く見つけるんだ。でもまあ世界どころかトラル大陸さえ全て見て回る前に落っちんじまったんだけどね。
カフキワさん、
ああ、やめなやめな。暗い雰囲気は嫌いなんだよ。何が言いたいかっていうと、あんたたちに私の夢を叶えてほしいんだよ。ここにだって見たことのない生き物がいそうだからね。そういうことなら任せてくれよ。喜んで付き合うぜ。あんたたちならそう言ってくれると思ったよ。ありがとね。見てごらん。ここウィンドパスガーデンにはね、かつてアレクサンドリアがあった大陸に生息していたいろんな動植物が集められてるのさ。ただ機械の遠隔操作にばかり集中してたもんだから、私がリビングメモリーを歩き回るようになったのはほんの最近のことでね。つまり私にとってもこの場所は未知の生き物だらけってこと。最後の冒険の舞台としちゃ上出来だろ。
ちょっと待てよ。そんなことでおふくろの夢は都合よく満たされたことになって、それで終わりなのかよ。納得できるもんか。
まったく困った子だね。エレネシパ、頼むよ。最後はとびきり楽しい旅にしたいんだ。みんなだって湿っぽいのは嫌だろ。
Stupid onion ninjas again. Stupid onion ninjas. Okay, I need to take another bio break. I drink a lot of water because it's warm, so I also need to pee a lot, which is perfect. There's an ad gun coming in 5 minutes, so I'm just gonna run it now. I'm gonna quickly go to the toilet, and then I'll be back. All right, I'll be back in like 2-3 minutes. I won't wait be long. As it got sundered. No, I just went to go and have a little pee-pee break. But hey, I'm back now. Oh, I'm back now. I really needed that. do, 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 do. Okay. Let's deal with the therapy session between Kakia and Erenville, because they really need it. Naturally, while we all go about this, feel free to continue befriending Endless, and be sure to absorb the delightful scenery. Also, lots of nice flowers, but overall, I think this place is a little, I don't know, it's a bit too much like Vegas, and it's got charm, but it also is a bit too much for my brain. The particular garden is called Blooms of Discovery. Beautiful, isn't it? This particular... Oh, I already read that. It's because we keep sidetracking. It's fine. I don't want to be in a rush. I just feel bad if I have to delay the Savages by another week. Because my sub runs out around the end of September. And I'll be on vacation. I'll be gone for 2-3 weeks. And anyways. It's absolutely stunning. And they're all actual plants. They are indeed. These specimens were brought here hundreds of years ago for conservation, as the calamity had pushed them to the brink of extinction. So this zone is like a great conservatory. It's maybe like Labyrinthios. I still need to even get to eye level 700. So this zone is like the great conservatory. Precisely, my dear Crowl. Here you'll find flora and fauna, the like of which no longer exist elsewhere. Doesn't the thought of just set your heart aflutter? I suppose. Oh, he's gonna be all me. I expect that some creatures I encountered outside of Tyrrell may have cousins in this world. Well, I'm no expert on life under reflection, so it make of an interesting study to compare them. Now there's an idea. Leave it to my pupil to think up such. Oops. Here we have not only a world-traversing adventurer and veteran gleaner, but a pair of Charlatan finest scholars besides. In a veritable gathering of inquisitiveness, I am thrilled to be part of it. Sounds a little bit like she's mocking him. No, she isn't, but it sounds. Cluttering up my inventory again! I feel like I'm sitting on something. My ass. Kakia's eyes sparkle in anticipation of discovery. To begin with, I'd like you to scout out the vicinity and report back with any points of note. This would be a good opportunity to speak with the locals. They're bound to be familiar with the area after all. As Alinspias suggested, it would be interesting to compare the creatures here with those native to the source. I never ventured outside of Tyrrell, so I look forward to your insights. Let's leave it to us. I've only ever been to Charlatan myself, but I'd like to think I know interesting. I think I know interesting when I see it. That's very Charlene. Oh, hello there. What am I doing, you ask? Look up the trunk. See the plants within its capsules? These are the species that either can't survive in the Wind's Path Gardens or would become invasive and disrupt the ecosystem. Capsules recreate the conditions they require from tropical to frigid climes while keeping them isolated. In this way, any and all plant life can be preserved forever, just like ourselves. About that. About that. But yeah, I still need to even do all the raids. And during the week I need to farm tombstones for gear. And I'll probably have to start with Viper. You see a creature wandering about that resembles the Threens native to the 12th Wood. Do I? Where? Oh, there. In the far distance. Oh, right here. Next to me. But do they have buttholes? They do. The flower garden appears to be meticulously maintained, if not by endless, then by machines. Did you know that even the water here is created using electro? The initial product is too pure though, and adjustments have to be made so that the composition resembles what's found in a natural environment. That's just one of the many things they do to create the ideal conditions for the plants to thrive. I don't know what's become of the world outside the barrier, but I should like to visit a lovely spot such as this in real life. Speaking of lovely spots, have you been to the top of this lookout there? It's a great vantage point, and there's even a food stall in case you're hungry. Whoosh! Oh, but I can't swim in here. I just can't swim in the lava. My ancestors aren't exactly Alexandrian, but hailed from a place called Conde Petit. They had some unique customs there. For instance, when greeting someone, you had to say Lally-ho! Basically, Lalafels are the only motherfuckers that are able to go from the source to other reflections and probably time travel on top of it. We knew we could never trust these little devious bastards. We knew! We knew they weren't to be trusted. The terminal here at Wind's Path Gardens is apparently inspired of a fairy tree. The Leafa tree, it was. It may not be real, but it's nice to have it as a memento for prosperity. I wonder what they're doing with the Mithra then, because the Mikota are also not really known where they are from. So the 11th is a shard. Confirmed! play with that key. Yeah, but still, a portion of them travels around. Emmett! Emmett! Emmett, 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 Emmett. We still need to see another Asian. Still waiting. Ugh, the headset's starting to annoy me. That's why I normally game without one. Welcome back, Rayleigh. Browse just delivered me the most fascinating report. You don't have to be so sarcastic about it. Well, a Western slot. It seems like it. You have some engaging impressions to share, too, I hope. Well. That's all very interesting indeed, but I must say, I'm most fascinated by the ambulating trees. While there are similar creatures in Rukopacha, could you tell me more about these trains? You know them. They're native to the 12th route, where they prey upon even wolves. Is that so? To maintain the ecosystem here, I imagine there are creatures that serve as their prey? Management of ecosystems. That calls to mind Labyrinthius, does it not? That it does. Lest you wonder, Labyrinthios is a storage facility deep beneath Charlayan that contains a recreation of temperate climate zone. Does your place exist? Oh, amazing! By the by, did anyone else catch a sight of the large scaleskin? A large scalekin, you say? What does it look like? Nothing I've seen before, but it has a rodent-like form and walks on all fours. If it looks like a rodent, wouldn't it make that a beastkin? No, it's covered in scales, ones that appear to mimic succulent plants. Well, then I would definitely classify it as a scalekin. Plantkin. Well, it's hard to say for certain without seeing it. Why don't you show it to me? Very well. It was in a flower field earlier and should still be near. Let's head over there then. When we find it, we'll see who's right. The two of you should come along and lend us your opinions. They always had this, didn't they? This little fight between them. Okay. Could it? Oh! You spot a beast resembling the Echophora you encountered in the first. Yeah. That's the one there. I see, I see. At a glance, it certainly has the look of both scaleskin and beastkin. Let's examine it more closely, shall we? Tell me your observations. Well, it's covered in plant-like scales. That was also the first thing I noticed. I dare say those scales are hiding in the foliage. Eee! Bye! Having studied it, I believe that the scales upon its back are in fact a unique form of hide. Rather than being shed, it grows with the creature. Is it because she's like having a very low slit shirt and you can see her bra? Her push-up bra? Is that it? You may be right. If we consider that along with its other characteristics, such as its face and hands, it's more likely to be bee skin like you said. A physical examination would be needed to confirm this beyond doubt, but I'm satisfied simply to have seen it. It seems you alone were familiar with these species. Where did you encounter it? Fairy Kingdom of the First? Rayleigh has been to the very edge of existence. He has seen life that others could only imagine. Amazing. Creation truly holds no end of mysteries. How I'd love to see them all. The life beyond the bounds of our stars and plain both. Looks like we're having fun. Hearing about the unknown never fails to rouse me. I felt the same way when Captain Ram and Galuf treated me to the tales of their travels. You've met my grandfather too. Oh, didn't I already mention it? It was when Galuf came to Turel to investigate the Golden City. I happened to have business with Gulul Jaja, so we met in Tuliolal. Little did I know that the tiny baby he was cradling would return as you. To think that our paths have already crossed all these years ago. Not only yours and mine. Elenspia was there too, you know. I don't remember. Quite fine if you don't. Was he tiny? Don't we not get baby Elenspia? It's actually because Galuf told me about the Charlatan that I later urged Elenspia to take up cleaning. My fussy bun one was growing up, dour and withdrawn, and it was when I was at my wit's end that I recalled your grandfather's story about gleaners. Seeing the world through their adventures would inspire change for the better, I believed. I'm sorry I was dour and withdrawn. You asked me, you still have some work to do. But it's because you're that way that you're with us now. And I am for one grateful. He gets slandered and burned. Let's keep moving, shall we? There is a facility I've been wanting to visit. The Clara Museum of Nature. They're supposed to have creatures that take you on leisure flights. It's just one problem. It seems only 3 people can fly at one time. Then you and Aaronville should go. The rest of us still have plenty of other things we can do here. If there's room for one more, why don't you come with us, Rayleigh? The look on my face like, okay, I guess. Then it's settled. The museum is at the bottom of the ramp that runs west of Leonardo Arrow. Also, I'm streaming extra hours now, but I am taking these extra hours later this month because I have 2 birthdays on a Saturday, meaning I have 2 Saturdays back to back where I have to change my hours to early. Leave me alone! I don't want to fight. I'm sorry, the dying cat was let out of its cage. Stretchy, stretchy, move your body. I have to say the tingling in my hands has gotten a lot better. Aetherite attuned. We need to go. We're getting in the final little bit. We're getting closer to it. But we still have to do a dungeon and probably a trial. I have to see at what point I'm gonna grab some dinner. Now we still have all the credits that we have to sit through as well. Geeky, hello! How are you doing today? Oh, come on, game. I literally can shortcut here. You're no fun, game. I'm doing very well. Emotionally destroyed by the game, but doing very well, thank you. How is it feel to be back after your lovely, lovely vacation? Also, what were you up to this weekend? Did you do anything nice? I am in, I'm in instance 2. But I'm also already at location. Maybe for the next bit. Capybara! Here it is. The Clara Museum of Nature. The main building is closed due to the ether shortage, but happily they're still offering leisure flights. Happy belated birthday to you! Almost post Endbringers. Woo! These are the fellas that will bear us. How adorable! They don't look capable of flight. Oh, come on now. You know better than to judge a creature by its appearance. This will be great. I just know it. You just give me whatever. Keep giving me shitty ones. Aki is ready to take the sky on a Mewapipara back. Begging your pardon, but this is where you can go on leisure flights, right? Indeed it is. Bearing you will be our adorable Mewapiaras, who are especially trained by Turali Friend. Just say the word and we'll send you up, up and away. And there you have it. Shall we then? Yes, it does do that. This, by the way, as well, it's making me cry a lot. That's why I have my emotional support Mona here with me, because I need it. I need it for all the tears that have been flowing. You are ready? Then go ahead and mount up. The Mewapiaras fly a set route, so you need to only relax and enjoy the view. Capybaras! Eee. Migrating birds, really? Except we're on giant rodents. Speaking of migrating birds, the mallard is where your name comes from. That I knew, but I learned it from the shamaness, not from you. A migrating bird can fly anywhere it desires, even across oceans to distant continents. And you've done just that, my clever mallard. I thank you not to call me that. She's kind of enforcing on her own desire to travel the world. Like, she's a very spirited adventurer spirit And she kind of forces that upon Erenfield, and I feel a little bad for him. Ah, that was wonderful. An experience worth saving for the very end. You two enjoyed yourselves as well, I trust. It was enjoyable enough, I suppose. From my fussy bun, that's high praise. I'm glad I invited you and Rayleigh. Thank you for indulging me. If I could, I'd go on for another 100 rides, but I must settle for this one. It's time we're headed to the Aero Terminal. There's still things you wish to do. You'll want to do them now. When you're ready, make your way along the path yonder. I'll find the others and let them know the same. We're gonna say goodbye to her! Are we ready? I'm not ready. I need water before we do that. I'm out of water. Yeah, well, you're not the only one, Emmett. You're not the only one. I'm quickly gonna refill my water again. Keep drinking so much, but also it's really, really warm at the moment. Really warm.
エスティック・オブ・ロブル・エスティック・オブル・エスティック・プライド。
Luca! Why do you resub when I'm not here? Thank you so much. How are you doing? Sorry, I found a piece of, grilled eggplant that can keep me going until dinner time. I hope.
エスティック・オブル・エスティック・オブ・ロブル・エスティック・オブル・エスティック・オブ・ロブル・エスティック・オブル・エスティック・オブ・ロブル・エスティック・オブル・エスティック・オブ・ロブル・エスティック・オブル・エスティック・オブ・ロブル・エスティック・オブル・エスティック・オブ・ロブル・エスティック・オブ・ル・エスティック・オブ・ロブル・エスティック・オブ・ル・エスティック・オブ・ロブル・エスティック・オブ・ル・エスティック・オブ・ロブル・エスティック・オブ・ル・エスティック・オブ・ロブル・エスティック・オブ・ル・エスティック・オブ・ロブル・エスティック・オブ・ル・エスティック・オブ・ロブル・エスティック・オブ・ル・エスティック・オブ・ロブル・エスティック・オブ・ル・エスティック・オブ・ロブル・エスティック・オブ・ル・エスティック・オブ・ロブル
Estica, wobble wobble. Yes, thank you for the bitties. And thank you for the resub. Lucas, enjoy your FA viewing and your emotes. Spam them in chat. We got a hype train, which will depart in 4 minutes. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. All right. Are we ready to go onto Crying Simulator? She's only a facsimile constructed from her memories. I understand this. I mean, she's right there. As alive and spirited as I've ever known her. How am I supposed to do it? How am I supposed to erase her? Oh, this is already making me cry. Does she even know how it tears me apart? Oh, this is fucking cracking me up already. Yeah, there is a... It's kind of funny because July is Pride Month, but actually August is also Pride Month for a lot of... Which is also why I think I'm gonna start doing Pride Month, Trevor Project raising money next year around August. Because it's actually around August, because we had Pride in Germany, Ireland, in the Netherlands, in the last couple of weekends. Last weekend it was in the Netherlands. All right. Here we go, I guess. I still think these are calamities. Hello. Oh, there's someone else here. Or that you just grabbed an and. Oh, I need to go on here.
こんなに楽しかったのはグルージャジャとの旅以来だよ。あの時よりも今の方がずっと満たされた気分だ。だってようやく息子と一緒に冒険できたんだもん。
She's such a sweet mother, but also very, like...
さて、私が付き合えるのはここまでさ。後のことは。
あんたはいつもそうやって自分で勝手に決めて、どっかに行っちまうんだな。
She needs to listen to him for a moment and offer him support.
私の弟子なら分かってるだろ。生き物はいつか必ず死ぬ。そしてそうなったら復活も再現もない。それが正しい命の巡りなんだ。今の私は不自然な存在で、この歪んだ状況を壊すためだけに流れてきた。だけどみんながここに来てくれたから、ようやくこの使命を託して自然に帰ることができるんだ。そんな仏頂面してないで喜んでくれない？
こんな時に笑えねえよ。
実を言うとさ、少し怖かったんだ。このままずっと永遠として障壁に閉じ込められて、知る喜びを感じなくなったらどうなっちまうんだろうってね。だからあんたが来てくれて心の底から安心したし、心強かった。今なら断言できる。私の人生で最も幸せな瞬間は今この時さ。
Maybe we can snooze that one. Those feelings will live on. Oh, I want to give Fizzy little Bun Bun a pets because I do feel very bad for him.
おふくろの夢は俺が継いでやる。こいつらと出会ってここまで来れた。悔しいけどあんたの言う通り世界が広がったんだ。だからあんたが行けなかった場所まで旅をする。あんたのおふくろの夢は俺が叶える。必ず。
参ったな。本当に頼もしくなっちゃってさ。これからもきっとあんたはいろんな経験を積んでたくさん失敗も後悔もするだろうさ。それでも前に進み続けてごらん。いつかあんたが自分の道に迷った時、その記憶がしるべになってくれるから。だからほら、顔を上げて、私の記憶も連れて行ってよ。この世界はまだまだ未知で溢れているんだ。
約束する。
Oh, he's getting the head pets. That's all I wanted for him.
.さあ、言っといで。あんたは私の自慢の息子さ。それじゃあみんな、後のことは頼んだよ。
Oh. Very understandable, Toe. Especially doing everything back to back certainly is, a lot. But also very happy to do it because it's very beautiful too. Cry it all out in one session and I can just move along to normal stuff next time. I'll leave this to you, Enrinville. I won't waver. Not anymore. If you're ready yourselves, then so am I. Thank you for the comfort, Toe. But yeah, I can understand why in your position this hits very hard. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit shit for the future, but oh well. Bye, very good looking mama. Aw, poor Aaronville. But I hope he can have some closure now. Now shit's about to happen, isn't it?
異界への接続工程に入るのを待つだけ。無防備になる。その瞬間をつくんだ。
Now shit's gonna happen. Sorry about that. I should have muted. But my nose is a mess. It's kind of Ultima Thule in reverse, but now it looks like Ultima Thule. Remains of past lives.
世界接続最終シーケンスに移行。繰り返します。世界接続最終シーケンスに移行。トワ人の皆さん、ご安心ください。生命力のエーテルは間もなく供給されます。トワ人の皆さん、ご安心ください。
ついに始まったぞ。
Yeah, take a break, Gally. I don't know how much you have to do during the week, but oh boy. Not a moment too soon. It's as if she's saying she won't let us do what we please anymore. Though our time, through our time here, we've come to know what his fiend seeks to protect. But that doesn't change what we have to do. It's the final bit, people! Are we ready? It's the final push! It's the final quest! It's the final quest, people! Oh my god. It's the final countdown! Boklamat's gaze is firmly fixed on the Meso terminal. We'll carry out Kakia's plan. It's our best chance of stopping Sphene. It will be dangerous, I shouldn't doubt. We're all prepared, I assume? Thanks, Raz, and thanks, To. What are you doing? That goes without saying. Come, we head to the Meso terminal. Is there a faster way to there? Where do I need to be? Here. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna go here. A gift? Is it a mount? You can write me the last bid. Because, yeah, it's literally only up there. I need to invite you to party first. Everyone's coming to help me, thank you! Thank you, thank you. should probably turn my PC parts notifications off again. And I'm sure there's going to be a duty, so I'll pre-invite you. Duty! Duty! Ah! Stop making fun of my own, say it! No good. It seems we can't simply shut down Meso Terminal like the others. Not surprising in the least. My mother did tell us its defenses are tight. She also left me to the means of circumventing them. A program that will send your souls into the terminal's memory bank. Therein lies a virtual domain generated by Sphyn's memories. So we would venture into this domain and then seek out to stop Sphyn. Dungeon time! Dungeon time! If our souls are transferred in their entirety, dying in that domain would be no different from dying outside of it. There's no guarantee of safe return. We need to do what needs to be done. Why would you do that, Galley? Have I not suffered enough today? Nonetheless, that is a risk we must take. You come at the best timing, what, Maxim? Have I not suffered enough, Galley? Do you really need to make me suffer more? Well, thanks. By meeting the Endless, I've gained a better understanding of Sphyn and the burden she bears. Oh, the music is so epic! I wanted to say a few things to her when we meet again, even if it doesn't make a difference. Whatever happens, we won't let Sphyn walk her misguided path any longer. It's our duty as the living. Oh, the music is so epic! I'll do all I can to provide support. Mother has instructed me on her program, as well as world within the terminal. I'll also keep an eye on your bodies while you're gone. Should it come through it, though, won't hesitate to call on our comrades outside. I'm actually aware of my limits. Oh. Then there's the Sphyn herself. In order to initiate interdimensional fusion, she said that she intends to erase her own memories. What manner of entity she will become as a result, none can say. And if she invokes the key and opens portals to other worlds, she would have access to vast amounts of aether to bring bear against us. We must be prepared for anything. I'm just gonna shut down my Discord and cry on the couch, huddle with my Gengar for the rest of the night while I play on this little device and just pretend nothing of this ever happened. Yeah, we can now, I think, soon start opening up a thread for Dawntrail discussing that people can go into if they want. Whatever we encountered won't change our objective, and it won't change what I'll do. Come, my friends, it's time to settle this. Elwin 90%, Lexi just monologuing. Alright. We have a full group. Are we ready? Yeah, the other 1% will be, shut up, Lexi. There's a lot that I need to process and think about. But I'm definitely excited to delve back into the books after this. That's for sure. We've been dumped a lot of lore here. A lot which further instigates my own theories, but opens up new theories as well. Why did people think this expansion was shit? You got fucking poop in your eyes. You're entitled to your own opinion, and your opinion is wrong. That is actually very true. Raz, your duty to shine as my paladin is now. Make me proud. Our personal FC Otis. Oh, the music. Hey, it's the first one I'm gonna get thingies for. You might be there for the trial, Maxim. Unless it comes right away. Well, in a way, we got another Endwalker. So even that. I mean, I played a Japanese voice acting and I think it's fucking fantastic. So maybe all you fake weeps need to just play it on Japanese. No, I'm kidding. I love the English voice actor for Vuklamat as well. And I love Vuklamat as a character so fucking much. This is Alexandri! See, I like it far better like this than the Zone. Because... yeah, the Zone fucks with my brain a little bit with the sky and stuff. I don't like it. It's too overstimulating. But this I love. Oh my god. I'm gonna explore mode in here. But tell me, the old 13th doesn't have a very similar old European style to it. Yeah, probably. They don't like to say it, but we know that that's the case. They just try to find other reasons to hate on her. But we all know what the real deal is. Oh, this zone is so cool. I'm sorry, people, I'm staying behind, but I'm just enjoying the zone. I fuck Lise. I really don't like Lise at all. I liked Ida much better. They could not rush. It's very true. It's very true. Keep that in mind, Raz. The pacing is a little bit more like, let me explore the dungeon. Don't understand. I really don't. I really just don't get it. I mean, it's not the first time that I am not aligned with what people feel with the Final Fantasy XIV community, but this is just another proof that, like, I'm not on the same line as these people. I really don't fucking understand. Basically, everyone says angry is a narcissist, right, Tim? That's what you're saying. My back is starting to hurt a bit. More or less. Very selfish, yeah. I loved it, and like I said, I love Vuklama. Because she is the most relatable and the most physical touching and like very truly connecting character. I have never seen an NPC connect with other NPCs as much as I've seen Vuklamat do that. The way she physically holds people, I cannot. I fucking love it. Yeah. I have incoming distraction. Like I said, incoming distraction. Literally walking over my keyboard. Oh fuck. Exactly, King. And it was, I really feel like I'm going through a story, which is, yeah. Oh. Sorry. I'm not gonna pretend like it's fucking phenomenal. But I agree, I think a 7.5 is a very good rating for it. It still stands above Stormblood for me, and it still stands above ARR. Khaleesi, what are you doing? You giving it 8? See, my pet peeve with it is the false advertisement from Square Enix sites with the whole, like, the science are gonna be, like, divided. No, you're not gonna like it. Blah, 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 blah. That marketing was such a fucking huge discourse. Like, the worst that happened was Thancred fucking put a boulder on our path. Well, whoop-de-fuck-de-doo. Khaleesi, there's literally no space for you to lay here. This is exactly why you want to lay down here, but like... And there were a few other stuff that I... didn't like. Yeah, okay, that's fair. I didn't take into account the combat. I was merely rating the story. Yeah, I agree. It fits into the trilogy. Absolutely, I agree with that. That's a very good statement. I think the marketing... Yeah, if you put it like that, Tim, I agree. Story alone, 7.5, but the combat and everything in this game has been so fucking enjoyable and fun that that would put it up to an 8. I do agree with that. But I think the discourse with the marketing is the big problem, and I didn't like the whole Vuklamat getting kidnapped part. I think that was very stupid and such a waste of my time. And Shaloni was okay, but a little bit more underwhelming. That I can forgive. But I think those are my 2 biggest nitpicks about the story. Everything else, yes, a lot of it I foreshadowed. A lot of it was served on a platter. A lot of it was maybe rehashing stuff that we've already seen before. But execution of it was fucking tremendous regardless. I still cried. I still felt feelings. I still was intrigued. It still was delivered really well. And this fight is a little crazy. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, nope, I'm fucked. Oh, nope, I'm fucked. You like ARR, but you did experience it differently. I'm not pissing on ARR, but my experience of AR is completely different because it was immensely overhyped by my then community that didn't take into account that I've played a shit ton of Final Fantasies and this was their first. So a lot of it was a little like, it's great, but it's not that fantastic. I have a lot of respect for ARR. I didn't pay attention where we have to stand, so I'm hoping for the best by following you. Oh. I'm very much looking forward to going through it all again on my own time. Because I do feel like the second run is even better. Thanks, Khaleesi, for... And I haven't done the race yet. No, we're gonna do that next weekend. Hopefully, I'll be able to unlock it all so that we can start doing... Don't ever follow Lexi. Mistakes are made. Holy shit. Hey. Well. This is gonna be something, isn't it? You have issues with every... Same. Like, none of them are perfect. And that's also okay. It wouldn't be good if it was perfect. Just then that would mean there would be nothing to expand upon anymore. Which is another thing that people need to keep in mind. Yeah, for me it's the same. Shadowbringers is my absolute top. Endwalker, I have a little bit mixed feelings regarding Endwalker because, like I said, when we were doing Ultima Thule, I did not feel the same as I was feeling now with this one. Obviously, they're very similar, and to a degree, you could even say, like, oh, they're just rehashing the whole scenario again. And yes, but it's still very well delivered. During the Endwalker one, I knew it was just cheesy, and I didn't start crying until the twins got taken from me. That kind of really took me. But the rest of us is like, But this one, every one of them made me feel and cry and well up. So this will probably but for me, Endwalker was very much about the depression I was dealing with myself at the time. So it was like my own fight with depression. And also the grief of Urianger for Mumbrita I hold in very high regard. But I do think that for me it will be Shadowbringers, Heavensward, Dawntrail, Endwalker, Stormblood, ARR. Yeah, I wasn't at all, Mona, because I was seeing through it. It was like, no, it wasn't hitting it for me. It was the final walk that hit for me. Papalimo. Papalimo! Papalimo had me in tears. That was the only little bit of justice that he finally had gotten and deserved. Yeah, I agree, Maxim. I will always be on that, dying on that hill. I will say, too, from my experience, is that doing it all in one go definitely does better for me than doing it in parts. But I couldn't do Ultima Thule in one go because I was literally in the middle of the fucking night. And so I did it in the second middle of the night. Or I don't know, I don't remember what I did. I remember that it was very late at night when I was doing it all. Oh, no, I did do all the zero part stuff in parts, but I think for me, what I loved about the post-Dawntrail is the same reason what Lexi loves about it, is the whole reflection, balances theory, rejoining, balance, and all that sort of shenanigans. The fucking deep dive lore. You panicked at a moment where Hitler said they would draw upon the hope of your comrades. You actually interpreted that as they would fade away. Oh no! Is Raz actually soloing this? Raz, I'm actually really proud of you. But I am gonna need to, I'm actually really proud of Raz. He does deserve some easy claps for that. Yeah, I remember that I didn't really care much. Did he die? Or did he do it? Yeah! I'm super proud of you, Raz. Look at you. Oh, wow. Good job. Okay, so there's war. Where do we go? Air, probably. Oh, sorry, I ran ahead. What the fuck are these? Sorry, I'm gonna focus on the dungeon again a bit so that I don't lose out on the story. But good job, Raz. You can be proud of that one. That's a win you can put in your pocket. You deserve an honor badge for that. Yeah, I need to look into gearing as well. I'm not gonna spend millions on it. So I'm gonna have to see what I can get with crafting. I'm mostly asking people to craft for me. No. From insecure anxiety paladin to proud solo paladin hero. Otis would be proud of you. Otis is proud of you. I know it. He's come full circle. Fucking character development here for Rez. I'm gonna make him shy. I'm gonna make him blush. These are from 13. I don't really remember, but I believe you. I do really like talking about. I'm really happy because I didn't finish Endwalker on stream. But I finished all the previous MSQs on stream, so this really feels really nice again to be able to do this together with you guys and not with a bunch of randoms, and to talk about it all and to process this together and hyper fixate on stuff and speculate. This is truly the fun experience about doing streaming, being able to nerd out on games together. But nice, Galley. You're all set and ready. Fucking trauma here. Hi, Lacey. Oh, Lacey's like, you replaced me with a plushie. Sorry, I need to give some attention to this. Oof. She's already walking over everything. No. No. Go. I just hydrated. Elise! Oh my god. Stop it. Elise! Elise! Damn it! Anyways. I don't see half my screen because I have a ginger butt in front of it. Ooh. Uh-oh. I was saying, Gally, that it's nice that you are called up for raids. You're ready for raids. At least when it comes to your gear. I think that's what I said. I don't remember. Oh. Almost scorched booty. No, but I mean your gear and everything is ready. Which isn't the case for me. Headset's starting to press so much on my head. Yeah, tomorrow. I think tonight I'm just gonna couch potato. Yeah, the exclamation mark, exclamation mark, welcome in chat for Sarcy, who won't be saying hello because she is not here yet and she'll be spoiled. But we want to let her know that we appreciate the freaking raid, so please say hello and thank you, and you're lovely, and I hope you're doing well. Oh, I'm dead. Just, oh yes, Chestmate. Very good, very good, very good, very good. Tomorrow. Marmalade, hello, how are you doing? Oh my god. I don't know what I'm doing! I'm just not trying to finish! Kai, hello! Yeah, I'm kind of melting here as well. It's very, very warm. It's very, very warm. Thank you. But other than that, I'm doing alright. Other than crying and being traumatized by the MSQ. Ah. Oh, it's so warm.
大丈夫。命は続くよ。
We will all live on.
私がトア人になる前の記憶も最後に。
Of course that was fucking rejected. You could cry, it was so hot and so humid. Oh no. Yeah, it's not nice winter. Hello, boo boo. I don't think Elibu really cares about spoilers anymore at this point. By the time he ever gets here, if he ever gets here, he'll have forgotten of it. And that's if he ever gets here. Yeah, you will remember it when you roll in. Anyways, I'm super focused. Thank you so much, Sarcissa, for the raid. I know you're lurking because you don't want to get spoiled. For anyone who's new here, you came with the raid. Thank you so much for hopping along. My name is Essitik. I'm a JRPG focused variety streamer. We play Final Fantasy XIV every weekend and Ghost of Tsushima on Mondays as a variety game. So this is my lovely dear friend, and I know her in real life as well. We met each other through Twitch and found out we live relatively close to each other and have been hanging with since. We've gone to FanFest together. I love her loads. So I always appreciate it when she gets to raid me. I only started last week, but I love it. I love it. Okay, the guards are noticing that we're trying to break in. I definitely want to try the black and white mode at some point, but let me get through the game normally first. My only pet peeve, nitpick with the game is that I'm playing it on Japanese voices because it is a Japanese game about Japanese history. Played and written by Japanese people. But because it's American made, the mocap is only American and not Japanese. Derek knows exactly what I'm talking about. Also, hello Derek, good morning. How do you sleep, lovely? Yes, I'm still live. We're finishing the game. So I'll be live a little longer, but I have a little orange little fella over here who wants attention and keeps walking past me. Just making things a bit more difficult. No, the lips are not synchronized with the Japanese. It's very clear that they're talking English. Oh. You're not healing the trial. Well, that's fine. You can do something else. Khaleesi keeps going to the litter box, and she's got like litter stones all over her feet, and keeps messing up my desk. Now you're just showing off, Maxim. Remember when people called this Eden? No, I don't remember. Oh, it's security. I didn't see the concept art of this because I eventually stopped watching new stuff. Why is everything in new dungeons so much fucking louder than the rest of the game? I didn't do anything with the audio, but like it's ridiculously loud. What? It's been doing that since Endwalker for me. Oh shit, I'm dead. Like, this is much louder than previous bits of the game were, Tim. Very noticeably. I can even see it on my bar. It's gone up by double of what it was before. I should... Normally my headphones set around the minus 35 decibels. It's like minus 5 decibels at the moment. I didn't change anything. This is even lower than it was before. What's going on? Ooh! Do I use that on here? Or not? I don't know. Oh. Oh. Okay, I guess that works. I'm dead again. Reaction speed in this expansion is like top. I love it though. It's really warm. It doesn't help that my PC is just steaming all day as well. Luckily tomorrow we're playing from the PS5. Okay. I'm gonna start with you. Oh. I have the PS5, Kai. And I have done the update. It's not updated. Don't mind too my Viper rotation. I am all over the place right now. Ah. No, the PlayStation 5 Director's Cut. Oh, I stood in the dumbass. You have a Viper rotation that we all just smash. Yeah, sometimes it does feel like that. Raz has got this. Raz has soloed the previous, the first boss as well. No, Raz! No, don't say that. Yeah, I guess never mind. At least maybe I get to see now what we're doing. Oh, this sword is really pretty. Yeah. I noticed that. Well, you can watch my VOD. I guarantee you it's not synced. It's very clear that they're talking English. Or you can see for yourself tomorrow when I'm streaming, I guess. He's trying to push us out. Oh no, save yourself. How do we know which site? Doesn't it matter? Oh my god! God damn it. Classic. Classic. Whee. Oops, sorry. I keep standing in shit. I can almost use my... Oops. Oh well. Good luck. Good luck! You just watched a comparison video from the original to the remaster. It's marginally better. We're talking minuscule. Yeah, okay. So, there you have it. So that's my only nitpick. Other than that, the game is phenomenal, don't get me wrong. But it's that part is a little... if I could nag about something, it would be that. For sure. It's the other way. It's kind of the same way for Final Fantasy 16, where the Japanese is the dub, but the Japanese don't get any mocap. Except for Final Fantasy 16, it's an interesting decision because it is created by Japanese. It's also way better received in Japan. This game is too hard. It is definitely challenging. And I wouldn't say too hard. I mean, at this point, I would want to have a bit of a challenge. Because we already know that by the time we reach... Oh, damn. Oh, fuck. Well... Rip. We're gonna be here a while. We got this. We got really close. I feel like this is the one. We got it. Yeah, they definitely made it catered to, it is very British inspired. So I'm not shitting on that. I just think it is funny that the game was so catered towards the Western world, implementing so much Western stuff, and it ended up being way better received in Japan. It wasn't bad received in the Western world. It's just in Japan it won all sorts of awards, whereas in the Western world it unfortunately had to compete with Baldur's Gate as well. And that's just the funny part to me. This is the one! At least I sort of know a little better how to stay alive. Yeah, I think you're right, Gally. Okay, I'm gonna try and stay focused on the fight. You guys entertain yourselves. Let's keep it TOS friendly. I'm gonna try to help you with keeping my self heals a bit more up. I'm dead. Dalek? Who's Dalek? I'm gonna stay out of that because I don't have a lot of health. Oh, I'm dead. I had a dot on me. Oh shit! Stood on the wrong side! My bad! Come on! Ooh. Yeah, come on! Come on! Eat dirt, beach! Yeah, we did it! We did it! Did it! Oh! I kind of see what she looks like. Yeah. We did it! We did it! Hi, Mo! How are you doing? Oh my god, I cried so much so far! I love it! I love it, I love it, I love it, I love it, I love it. And the English to exterminate was very Dalek-y, right? Oh, I still don't know what Dalek-y is. Daleks from Doctor Who. I don't know who Dalek is, sorry. All right. Thank you for that. Have a bio break, everyone. Ooh, this is very gothic. We love it. Ooh, yeah, I want that. Great. Thank you. Everyone gets a comm. You all deserve it. Thank you so much. You did your best, Toe. I'm proud of you. It's fine if you don't want to heal on the next one. I totally understand. Ah, I see. Thanks for explaining. Alright, we have entered the Forbidden Zone. If I miss stuff in chat, I'm very sorry. I'll get caught up with you at some point. Just point it out again if you need. So what is left? What are we presented with? This looks sick! Oh, this looks fucking sick. I'm starting to get a little eye ache. I hope I'm not getting another migraine. Sure, Derek, sure.
おい待て、私はまだ。
どうぞお引き取りください。
The mime emote. Sorry. This looks fucking cool.
エリミネーターが収集した情報によれば、あなたが計画実行における最大の障害です。よってここで確実に消去します。
That's very Genova. Oh my god, that scared me for a second. I was like, what's happening to my game? Oh my god, don't scare me like that.
それとも力も命もある君たちなら犠牲を出さずに守りたいものを守れるの？二人とも実は私君も私を警戒してる？それとも心配してくれてるのかな？
Suspicion. Suspicion all the way from the fucking start because you'll laugh a little bit too.
もしもの時は
Mind you, the original Sphene has endured some fucking trauma. I'm shutting you down. Oh, that's another fucking banger! What the fuck? Ah, I'm gonna lose my mind! What the fuck? Is she trying to use the key? Yeah, let's go! The final trial, people! Who wants to join? I am quickly gonna take a bio break and feed my cat because it is soon dinner time for her, and I expect to be in the mid of a trial. And after that, before we do the final cutscenes, I will grab my dinner because I'm starting to get really hungry. So we can eat dinner while watching the credits. Oh. I have 2 more spots, it seems, available. So you see, when we pull out Azim's crystal, the Milana key reacts to it and bears the mark of Azim, which means it's related to Azim. If the orange glow of the keys was enough. I've been waiting for the entire expansion for this. Anyway, DMs later. I did not see that. There's so much happening. We are on chaos. I'm gonna take a bio break because I really need to pee, stretch my legs, and move a little bit and give my cat some food. So I'll quickly be right back. But I am on Chaos Omega, and I have 2 more spots left. Be right back. Anyways, I'm back. I have... What's your name in game, Marmalade? I'll invite you. I gave Khaleesi her food. She will need to have an injection, so I'll have to do that after this trial. Gwen, hello! Or you can add me as a friend, Marmalade. Alrighties. Any last takers? I have one spot left. Did I miss anyone in chat? Is this for Final Fantasy IX? There's a lot of Final Fantasy IX references in this, yes, Mo. That being said, I haven't played 9 myself either, so I don't get everything. It's a huge revelation and explains why the key can cross reflections and possibly across time for the Milana to go to the 12th pre-calamity, which was already absorbed into the source by the time. That makes a lot of sense. I need to rewatch my VOD because obviously there's so much happening. I'm not processing everything. So I didn't quite get caught up on that. Yeah, you're on Crystal, which is a little unfortunate. Need CPU upgrade? Wait, you? One last taker. Oh, for the processing. First, my point. I'm lagging, okay? You were being funny and my brain is not keeping up. I need to add you as a friend. I'll invite you to the Crossroad Lake Shell as well. Mona's coming as a healer. We're full. Sorry, Mona's coming as a healer. Is what it is. I like that everyone's excited to join. Well, I know Toe doesn't want to heal, which is fair. So, do we have everything? Also, hi Gwen! If you need a +1, I can help. Sorry, I missed out! I got like 3 different chats that approached me. I invited Mona. Yeah. Just do 8 tanks. Sounds fun, especially for the first try. Let's see if everyone sorted out their roles. It's always tricky to see from this, but I bet we did. The music! I'm so excited, people! We're gonna do it! You have no idea how much it means that I'm actually doing this on stream again. Because I didn't finish Endwalker on stream, and it's just been so lovely to do this on stream with you guys again. It's such a better experience. Okay, I just wanted to make sure that I unselected the other one. Because that happened during Endwalker with me. I tried to queue for the trial and accidentally also queued for Dead Ends again and accepted that. And I've dealt with FOMO. Yeah, but I did Endwalker off stream. And did it with a bunch of randos. And this is just much better to me. This is very 13 designed. It wasn't because I couldn't wait with Endwalker Maxim. It was literally because nobody was watching me stream and it got to my head, so I stopped doing it. Yeah, this is very 13 designed. You're gonna go murder then? Yeah, I'm sorry, Gwen. But thank you for offering. Don't be afraid, death is not the end. It's very... You're a hypocrite. You know that? Oh, damn. We require Aether so that we can live on forever, but don't you worry. Oh. Well. She sucked me. I love that her name is Queen Eternal. No, Endwalker was a combination of I didn't like... Oh, what is this? Oh. Endwalker was a combination of a lot of people weren't up to speed and weren't really watching the stream, and the ones that did told me that it was better to do it all in one go. So a combination of that was like, fuck it, I'll just do it off stream then. It wasn't even FOMO. I'm being very transparent that sometimes stream numbers do get to me. I don't watch my amount of viewers live, but... At that time, my chat was very quiet very often, and I didn't know how many were viewing me, so it really got to me. And I was just like, well, if it's gonna be like that, I might as well just play by myself, don't I? Now the experience is completely different. It's been absolutely amazing to watch you laugh at me while I do stupid things. Yeet! I recognize this song as well. But it's nice to see some Final Fantasy 13 references being made. Because I'm pretty sure that this is very Final Fantasy 13 coded. What does this mean? What do I do? Just not stand in it? Oh, ow, ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah, no. I didn't even stand a chance. Whoa. This is gonna be wild on extreme, isn't it? Oh, I'm such an idiot. Correct as to about what? Me being an idiot. Whoa. Oh, I don't like how that looks. Ah! I was walking on air. Oh, okay, gotcha. We're all dorks, that's what we are. Ah. That's kind of fun. Oh no. Butt cheeks on fire. I'm just gonna use it. Unless I should have used it for something else. In that case, I'm sorry. I hope this isn't a Alexander scenario where the tank needed that. I didn't get a pre-heads-up warning, so, you know. Oh no. Did I actually mess up? Okay, phew. I was a little afraid. I need to hug someone. I'm not gonna make it. What the fuck is happening here? This is wild. Well, we already had a new full 3 limit break anyway. So we basically got a free one. We basically got a free one. Wait. No. No, 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 no! Just cannot. I just cannot. She definitely sucks. Don't move until the green arrow shows up. Coronation. You ain't fucking sucking me again. That's an awful word combination. Oh, I didn't make it. On, heal it down. We still have another one. We're good. Well. Oh, what's happening now?
空間に亀裂が力が暴走してるのか。スフェーン、私の声を聞け。
Let's fucking go!
お前の覚悟は分かってる。もうその思いは止められねえってことも。だけどよ、どうしてもお前と戦わなきゃいけねえってんなら、心ない機械じゃない。お前の心と向き合いてえんだ、スフェーン。
ラマチ。
スフェーン。
記憶領域異常を検知しました。スペーンの一部が復元されました。
This is very Genova.
これは私の願い。絶対に負けられない。
Oh, I'm getting goosebumps.
もう誰も失いたくない。
痛いほどわかる、お前の気持ち。
Can I use this? Is this smart?
知れた気がするぜ。
ずるいよ。今そんなこと言うの。
これで終わりだ、スフェー。この旅で出会った仲間とお前を止める。
Yes, 3 tanks. What do you mean with that, Tim?
最後まで。私がみんなの笑顔を守るんだ。
ならその心を受け継いで、私らはお前を倒す道を行くぜ。
Well, I am the melee DPS, am I not? Let's go! We're about to do it! Let's go! Thanks everyone, we did it! Oh my god, that was so cool! This was so cool! I got goosebumps everywhere! This was sick! This was fucking sick! Alright. Alright. Thank you, everyone. We fucking did it. Yes. Thank you, everyone. Rah! Rah! Should I grab my dinner? Is this a good moment where I can grab dinner? Yes, we cleared it. Okay. Yeah, because I also in half an hour have to give my cat injections. I'm gonna quickly go grab my dinner then. Shouldn't take too long. So if you need to leave, I understand. And but I'm gonna quickly grab my dinner and watch the cat cutscenes. I know that there's post-credit scenes. There's always post-credit scenes. That's what I'm preparing for. I just hope that before I grab the post-credit, I can give my cat my injection. But in the meantime, I do hope to grab my food real quick, so we're gonna do that. Grab back real quick. thank you for joining, Marmalade. All right, I have my foodsies here. I do have to, yeah, I have for those that don't know, I have a cat. She's called Khaleesi. She's very cute, but she's got diabetes, so she needs injections every 12 hours. So she will need an injection in about 25 minutes. So at some point I do have to quickly BRB again. It's just what needs to be done. Sammy, hello! We're Hanaki's cutest emote. How are you doing? All right, ready? Thank you so much for helping everyone. Oh, it's been such a good experience. Yes, it's because we're finally playing Final Fantasy non-stop, Cosmar. I know you were waiting for that moment. Thank you, everyone. Yes, we just did it. We're just gonna do the cutscene now. Are we ready? Are we ready? Thank you, everyone, for helping. It really means a lot to me that we're all doing this together on stream. It's such a unique experience for me. You're home quicker! Yeah, let's go. I'm eating pasta, by the way.
Damachiの声届いたよ。
お前、記憶を、心を取り戻したのか。
Thank you. Don't often eat on stream.
生前のスフェーンの記憶はもう消えちゃったから。これはきっととわびとの私の記憶をかき集めたもの。でもこの記憶のかけらすらもう消える。メインターミナルが間もなく停止しちゃうから。だから最後に君たちに謝りに来たんだ。私の願いに巻き込んでごめんなさい。結局私には何も変えることができなくて、ただ自分の理想のために多くの人の命を奪ってしまった。
Wait on what, Derek? You want my food?
こんな結末になるくらいなら私は作られるべきじゃなかったんだろうね。
Me. Hurry the fuck up and move yourself to... Oh, you're still on the free trial. When you're done with the free trial, move your ass to Omega. This would be so painful to say. Look, you strove to make your people happy. But yeah, the real stream probably wouldn't have done this. If you looked at the dungeon.
一緒に未来を描けたらって思った。だけど私らには互いに守るべきものがあったから同じ道を歩むことはできなかった。
He had very ASEAN-like IDs.
もしも私が生きていた頃に君たちと出会っていたなら結末は変わったのかな。ってダメだよね。起こらなかった奇跡にすがるのは。
This game is gonna make me cry and I'll be literally the meme of just crying and eating.
君たちと過ごした時間は短いけど本当に楽しかった。
Honestly, as happened to me a lot of times when I'm watching anime while eating dinner.
寂しいと思えるほどに。あのさ、もし私が消えても、アレクサンドリアのみんなのこと。
心配すんな。私らがしっかりと守っていくからよ。
But we'll give them their last lives. Like, we don't kill them off, but they'll die out. We stop giving them. We're basically doing a near replicant.
お前と過ごした記憶もな。だから安心して眠ってくれ。スフェン。
Did that happen? Yeah, that's what I get as well, Lexi.
ありがとう。
But this is what I mean! This is exactly what I mean! Look at how human she is! She's always touching, holding hands, giving a hug. Vuklama is literally, I love her. I will fight for her. I will protect her. She is amazing. She's probably the most human character we have in this game. It is very relatable. We got the key. You know what that means. Runar and Stola can... I shouldn't eat with my mouth full. I'm sorry. I'm disgusting. I'm getting excited.
私が愛したアレクサンドリア。
No, give me that back! Don't take it away from me! I agree, Toe. There's a cat hair on Aaronville's chin. I didn't see the Azza mark, but I see the orange glow, what you're talking about. I've also watched my vault. That's another, oh, now we're in a cutscene. I really like
こうしてメインターミナルは停止し、トワ人の大半が静寂の闇の中に溶けていった。
It's a new dawn. It's a new dawn. It's a new day. For me.
本来の姿を表した。
And I'm feeling good. Sorry, I'll stop.
それでも生きた証が失われたわけではない。昇りゆく太陽から差した行光を見て、確かにそう感じたんだ。
Should be a responsible hand. What do you mean? I'm very responsible. I just want to make Stola and Runer be able to kiss each other. The song works better for the ending. I hated it throughout the entire expansion, but here it's kind of okay.
世界をつなぐ力が共造世界に及ぼした影響は未知数だ。
So the gate is gone.
物に善悪はない。クルルの両親はそう語ったそうだが、スフェーンの行いはそれぞれにどう刻まれたのだろうか。九段の鍵はあの冒険者に託されたらしい。世界の壁を越える秘宝だなんて、それこそ暁の領分だ。彼らが救命を試みることに誰もが同意した。天深きセノーテはリオー・コーナの指示のもと厳重に警備することになったという。
Buckle Jaja. You're asshole. Jules are redeemed yourself.
加えたトラル幽連隊ならゾラーじゃなき後も心配はいらないだろう。
コラジャー。Welcome to Disney. It's not my favorite song, but it works here.
スフェーン崩御の知らせにアレクサンドリアの人々は悲しみ涙した。死の悲しみを取り除いてきた彼女のことだ。きっとこの光景は不本意だろう。だがスフェーンの意志を受け継いだあいつならいずれ彼らの笑顔も取り戻すんだろう。
They're living their last life, basically. Now their deaths will be final.
王権が幼いグルージャに継承されたという発表は予想通り多くの人の動揺を誘った。その後見人としてウクラマトが名乗りを上げた点も反応は様々だったが、
Mama Lama Tea. Mama Tea. Oh my god, why is she so hot?
基幹システムが無事で当面の生活に支障がないと分かると混乱も収束していった。父から受け継いだ王権をどう使うか、それは成長したグルージャ自身がいつか決断することだろう。
They're gonna make me cry again. I love these two.
小さき王の歩む道が家族の愛で照らされんことを。
I think this was a really great expansion. I really don't understand. I understand people not liking the course of the marketing. The marketing is a little fucked for this.
一方、トライオラの連中は新たな連合の勝利を心から喜んだ。犠牲者たちの弔いも兼ねた祝祭だったはずが、結局3日未満のお祭り騒ぎになっていた。
I didn't like everything, but I enjoyed literally 80% of the expansion, and that's good enough in my books. trailer moment. I was not once bothered by the fact that it wasn't about me, but because I knew it wasn't gonna be about me. Poor Estinian.
だが全てが片付いたわけじゃない。ドームからの生還者たちは30年の隔たりに困惑していたし、彼らの国籍含めて問題は山積みだ。
It's moments like this that I want a lighter emote. Ironically, I find the song perfectly fitting for the credits. I wonder what she sees when she looks at that, if she's blind.
力と知恵を合わせて平和を築いていくだろう。
And that's stone. Well, I don't like this song. I like it now, but during the MSQ I did not like it. I think it works really well for the end credit, but the other moments they used it was kind of like, I don't know. While this credit is rolling, I'm quickly gonna give my cat her injection because I know nothing's gonna happen here. This is gonna be normal credits, if I'm right. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna quickly do that because that gives me like 2 minutes. But yeah, to be super upset about it, I don't know. I don't find it worth that at all. I don't find that worth it at all. I was just merely saying, I don't like this. It's a little, whatever. Some content creators are super overreactionary though. I get that that's their content. I'm not shitting on it. It's just I'm not like that as a person at all. And I also don't really like that. Well, it gives me a moment to a little bit chat with you and to do some numbing until this, unless this is gonna run for half an hour. So next week, we are going to unlock the normal rates because I've set a soft start date for my static that I set up with people to start Sunday evening. So I need to have done the normal rates by then. And I need to have the right gear, so it's gonna be a bit of a challenge, but we'll figure it out. So that will be next week. So if next week you want to do normal rates for first time, you want to get your Chloe retry seals, make sure to be here. Not with Chloe, with me. The rates, not. No, 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 no. I meant... No. Yeah, Derek, there is credits per expansion and post-expansion, so... Is this the Asm mark? I'm not seeing it, but I might just be an idiot. Oh, that's what on the... Okay, gotcha. Oh, interesting. That's what's on the... Gotcha. Sometimes my brain is really... Sometimes my brain is super fast. Like... And sometimes my brain is just like... Not computing. Brain neurons be weird. Are you okay, Toe? I still love the Yokuyui. I actually think they're one of my favorite newly introduced races. Which Lexi said something about. You think in this universe they don't treat or raise other races any different? It was only the Beast tribe that acted like Beast. Before they join our alliance or are considered people. Yeah, ARR was full of racism. Well, ARR was full of like, everyone was trying to claim the lands. But I really, really liked this. But I do have to say that the big giant was the actual giant. The rest were all fakes. They were all dupes. I had some symbols also on the acid mask you once got. The one that Lexi is wearing. Lexi is really in her Asm fangirly era. I mean, she's always been an Asm fangirl, but this has definitely reawakened, reignited every fire and set it ablaze. Okay, I think my plate is empty. Am I the only one? I always like to scrape like the last pieces of cheese off my plate. I think I'm a fucking gonna starve. Not leaving a single crumb behind. I don't know. Sometimes I see people bring back their plate and I'm like, there's still food on there. And unless you were full, there's no excuse. And they're like, what do you mean? My plate is empty. And I'm like, no! You gotta fucking almost lick it clean. Not the SpongeBob shit. Oh, that mask. Got to lick the plate like a cat. Exactly. Exactly. I'm not gonna do that obviously now, but I'm like, there's still cheese here. So there's a flake of cheese here and a flake of cheese. Okay, but this is not gonna get on my... I need to stop. Also in Elpis, we are told we were jumping into a volcano. Alolo. I don't remember the context to that. That feels very, like, what am I grasping at? Huh. Interesting. What is this? No! No, Gally! No! Why are you giving me the whole freaking fuzzy little bun trauma again? You're doing Feramaganda, Wombat, or what is this game you're playing? That is very funny. That is really funny. Very inappropriate finger, lady. I think there is a greater plan for Azim and messing about with the reflections. And that's maybe what they're gonna build the expansion on. Vanna told us when we first met her. Oh. My memory does not go that far with such details. I need to replay some of the story. Maybe we'll go around rejoining with ourselves and become unsundered again. Maybe. Well, Lexi and I were talking about this, that they are trying to balance the 1st and the 13th, obviously, with the light and the dark. And if we could potentially unlock time travel, we could put the other reflections back in their place before the calamity and basically restore balance on all of them and have them be separate reflections indefinitely, all balanced out, sort of. I love to cook, okay? I love to cook. I was very on point with my cooking almost this entire expansion. To the point where I literally called the first half of the Dawntrail plot within the first stream. That was funny. Azam knew about us messing around out. Yeah, he did. And told Themis to expect a return. Yeah. It's like he knew he was gonna get sundered, and that's why he never joined either side. I definitely think Azam is going around plotting and scheming, and maybe it'll eventually lead to the end of Final Fantasy XIV. And that's not when the servers go down, but maybe like a Final Fantasy XI state where the story is just done. I really wonder what we can do with the key and what we are going to do with the key, because there's so many options now, but I do really also want to go to Mericidia. Ah, this moment! This was one of my favorite moments, because I haven't seen any of the main characters really hug another character for comfort. And this was such a sweet moment. I loved it. I loved it so much. Also, Vuklamat suddenly turned really, really hot here. Something about Vuklamat being a mom has gotten me very... Azam was good friends with Venat, as they were Venat's successor, so you'd think Venat would have been told them about the Sundering and stuff. It's very possible. It's very possible. I also thought Kral meeting her parents was incredibly sweet. And it was pretty cool that we got a huge Lalafell lore drop. And her new old middle name. Yeah, that was super cool. Yes, for sure. For sure. But it seems that they do originate from the source, but it would explain things about Taru, Milala, and we even saw, I don't know if you were here, Lexi, but I even saw the mention of the Laliho, which indicated there was contact with the first. It's not Tataru's time to shine. We can only give attention to one Lala at a time, okay, Toe? So it used to be Lalaho. Do I still have time to make a cup of coffee? Oh wait, it's fine. Already walked around a couple of times. I just like to I know that I can skip this, but I like to like roll it because it gives me a moment to process everything that's just happened and to talk it over. When I wouldn't be streaming, I would be like doing other things, but now it gives me a proper processing moment to talk things over with you guys. I love this. I wasn't there. Oh, you weren't here. No, there was one Lalafell. I'll screenshot it. There was one Lalafell that mentioned that there was a tribe of Milala that would give you the Lally Ho greeting. Not with the normal buttons. Oh, here. Oh, pause scrolling, change scroll speed. Ah. And you can pause it. Nice, I didn't know that. But you can't do it faster than this. There's only 2 modes. It's a start, I guess. A shard where rows are replaced with Galka, Noviera, Rothgar, and all the other races in the primitive post-sundering versions, aka the 11th Lexi. Has to be. Come on. I like that we, thank you, Gally! I know you mean a Dawntrail, but also, fuck you for sending the fussy little bun trauma again. It might have something to do with the fact that you're trying to prep yourself for next Sunday. Well, me too, by the way. We're doing the normal rates next week, and if you want to do it together, because then you're at least on pace with me. I hope we can do it in a day, but I'm not sure, but an entire weekend should be more than enough. Yes, that's what we're waiting for, Lexi. You got this, Gally! You have a whole week. And then we'll do the normal rates together next weekend, so you have some company with that. So did it say something regarding what I thought it was? Because I looked up the Calamity of Lightning. The second Umbral Calamity was responsible for rejoining the 12th shard to the source. That's all it said. So I wasn't spoiling myself at all. But I was better safe than sorry. I'm quickly I am quickly gonna make the decaf. I'm so sorry. And then we'll continue, okay? But I just don't want to miss the teas! That would suck! Alright, now I have it. You'll see that I had plenty of time even if I let the credits roll, but I just wanted to be sure, you know. Credits stop! No, they didn't, Derek. You're very funny. Ha 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 ha. You think post Dawntrail will be getting Alexandria integrated fully into the source? The remains of Alexandria, actually. Yeah, maybe. I would have loved... I will say that I am a little sad that some of these reflections are gone, because I would have loved to explore those reflections in their prime time, because some of these, like the Ea and where the dragons came from, and where the red and blue came from, all of that looks so beautiful. So beautiful. True. True. But Yoshi P won't let us have fun, Lexi. You've seen it. We are not even allowed to swim in lava. We can literally not, we're not allowed any fun in this game. So the plan is that next week we're doing the normal rates. And then after that, the idea is that on Saturdays, I would like to do part roulettes and part EX prog. And on Sundays, we're doing already Savages in the evening, so I'd like to have a little bit of chill for my brain. So on Sundays, we'll do roulettes and Fate Farm and Hunt trains. Alright, it's Marmalade. Have a lovely dinner, and thank you again for hanging out and helping out. It's been very lovely. And you were in the Crossword Link Shell now, so it'll be a lot easier to send you invites when we're doing stuff in the future. Uninstalling, yeah, uninstalling. Literally unplayable, this game. We'll just have to see where Pros Dawntrail leads us. Yeah, we can do a little bit of speculation. I think we usually just have to remember the names of the convocation for Dawntrail. I think he meant Azim and the logo for the very moment. That's possible. You make a very good point then. You make a very good point there. We did see something Azim, and we did see something Asian. No, because Azim is not Asian. He's ancient. Or is he? The Flothican. This is definitely not a song to put on repeat, cause it all annoy me. Na, 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 na. I'm so sorry to the one who did this song. I'm ruining it. But that's just how I feel. It was a good song for the ending, but that's it. It's not my favorite Final Fantasy song. This and Shaloni's Overland music didn't really do it for me. Derek is going to be one of those city bands, one-man bands. I'm just not really into the whole gospel shenanigans, whatever this is called. And that's really just my personal taste. It's just something I personally don't enjoy. Never gonna stop. Oh! I feel that. I've never gone to a Christian school, never been raised Christian, but I can understand that. Maybe that's it. Maybe I'm just too atheist for this shit. Yeah, welcome to ARR, Derek, where life is a little bit of a chore. It'll get better. But there were some really good tunes in this expansion. Yeah, ARR does tend to do that, but ARR was designed in a time where they weren't sure if there was gonna be anything after ARR, so they had to make it last. Like, there's no way you're gonna beat ARR in the same amount of time. You're gonna beat Endwalker and Dawntrail Enco because they were completely in different time eras made with complete different ideology behind it. You think being in a Christian school is why you ended up maining stuff like Dark Knight and being exposed to the early 2000s edge? Yeah, I grew up in the 90s and the early 2000s edge. So I still sometimes like I start to like become that person that I don't really listen to much of new music. I just start replaying all my old music again. The other day, my best friend found like some very old J-rock music that we used to listen to. I was listening to some old Duran Gray songs. I was listening to a very old opening song theme from Ghost in the Shell's Standalone Complex, which is such a fucking banger of a song that I completely forgot about it. It unlocked so much nostalgia. Duran Gray's my fucking favorite band, Derek, didn't you know? I've literally got Dumb Sparrow on my arm, which is one of their albums, and this is literally Kyo's tattoo that I have on my arm. Yeah, because Dumb Sparrow means as long as I breathe, I hope, which is basically, is a very good life slogan for me. I still have a Duran Gray poster above my bed to this day. I still have another one hidden in my closet, but I don't have space. I don't know where to hang it. So I'm gonna eventually frame that up and hang it. I kind of really, because I used to be like a Duran Gray like groupie, like part of their not fan club. And I found all my magazines and stuff, and I already told Alibu if we have an apartment where I can have like a proper PC room, I want to make a Duran Gray shrine in the background. With all my Duran Gray magazines, fan club specific magazines, my CDs, my posters, my band merch. I have like still 3 or 4 hoodies in my shelf. I do need more shirts. I think I'm just gonna order some stuff online at some point. Just, I'm always poor. I need to save some proper money for merchandise. I had a friend that was in Japan. I could have literally asked her, but I was just kind of like, I don't have the money right now. Yours is Opath. Very good pick as well. I haven't listened to that in a million years. It's all good, Derek. You're gonna come back to this 6 years later, just like me, and you're gonna play through all of that, and you're gonna like, I did not appreciate this enough. And oh my god, it had so much fucking hidden messages. The moment Lexi shared an interview that says that there is a lot of stuff in Stormblood, hidden Easter eggs and stuff that he can't talk about. Oh, let's go. I want to fucking like go through all that and find every Easter egg possible. Oh, she still had to do a proper funeral.
だがそれもようやく一区切りついた。お前には一生感謝してもしきれそうにね。本当にありがとな。
継承の儀に参加して終わるはずが、まさかこんな騒動に巻き込まれることになるとは。オタクも難儀な星の下に生まれたもんだな。そんなもんか。
それでお前はこれからどうするんだ？ グリーナーズギルドシップは抜けたんだろう
Oh. Oh.
おふくろの夢を受け継いだからな。
Is he gonna start the visit of all the
マナミの
other...
生き物を求めて道を探す旅に出る。せいぜい正解で待ってるおふくろを驚かせて
Remember,
や
we
る
were
さ。
gonna get Island Sanctuary, but with other stars. He's gonna be the lead for that, isn't
食い
he?
口の当てはあるのか
グリーナーをやめてもシャーリアンとのつながりがなくなるわけじゃないからな。新種や希少種の情報なら売りつけられるはずだ。
たくましいやつだぜ。お前は次の冒険について考え中か
You've got the thinned out version of ARR, Derek. It used to be worse.
行き先が決まるまでトライオラでゆっくりしていってくれ。もちろん代わりに養殖へつけなんて言う気はねえよ。お前は冒険が好きでたまらなくて困ってる誰かがいたら放っておけないやつなんだってここまでの旅でよくわかったからな。だからこれからもお前はお前の道を歩き続けるんだろ。
Very much. Ah, why is he so handsome?
根っからの冒険者なんだな。何がそんな風にオタクを突き動かすんだ。
All the sites I've yet to see, because it's literally, I am curious, I want to explore everything. I really love the earring, I might keep those. What does that mean? What did that mean? As much as I'd love to keep chatting, I need to get going. Still a heap of things to do, and I wouldn't leave it all to Kona. By the way, did Gulojad decide to remain in Solution 9? He did. I said that he can consider Tuliolal his home, but he's more comfortable over there. She'll keeps an eye on him for us. But we'll visit him as often as we can. He still needs our support, especially while he's agonizing over his inherited authority. Though I told him not to make a decision right away, we can't postpone it forever either. I'll do whatever I can to help Gulaja, as well as everyone inside the dome. Promise as much, Josephine. For my part, I'll be keeping it to Tyrell for a time. Among other things, I'd like to look into the problem with the wildlife in Shaloni. So if you get the urge, Rayleigh, let's go on another journey together. There's still plenty of places I would like to show you. Oh no, hiccups. Now that sounds like fun. If you ever have need of me, I'll come running. Oh, and before I forget, I also have a gift for you. Can you guess what it is? Your baby. Wait, what? An alpaca! Finally! Finally! The best fucking mount in the game for now. Right. I will really get going now, but I'm sure we'll meet again soon. Till next time, take care. Okay, that scroll can literally burn in hell. I'm never gonna play that ever again. Unless I... Oh. Defeated by full inventory. I can't get the reward. I need to deliver these before the week is over. My goodness, I'm such an idiot. I might do my quick delivery before I log off for the night, but not on stream, but just before I log off for the night. Yeah, Sphinx Crown was a device on its own, and it's still... Oh yeah, everyone's pretty depressed. Which is kind of... understandable. I'm gonna need to make glam farms. That's also something we're gonna do on Saturdays and Sundays after next week. Fellow citizens of Alexandria, ever since our beloved queen's passing, you have understandably abided in grief. Sorrow darkens your once bright faces. But is this what Her Majesty would have wished to see? No, most assuredly not. You know this to be true. If we are to honor her memory, we must reclaim our smiles. To that end... That's right, friends. After a long hiatus, I am pleased to announce the grand reopening of the Arcadion. What is the Arcadion? The realm's finest fighters stand ready to... Oh, right. The Arcadion from the past was like an arena. Inglorious and thrilling combat. Come and join us, I bid you, and let your cares be forgotten. So we're just basically opening arena again. As skies aflame proclaim night's end, and the thoughts unto adventure tend. That was way too fast. I have completed the main scenario. Whoop woo! So now I need to start unlocking everything. And I might... Did I see the logo? No. Azim again? No, I didn't. I might have a look what is Arcadion and what is a dungeon. I might unlock some of the expert dungeons off stream. And just make sure that I normal rate stuff for on stream. I know that Arcadion is the raise. But I don't know what Lexi... What do you mean a quest is called Arcadion? Because I don't see that. Yeah, I might work on that a little bit myself this week. So that I leave the... Because then I can also farm some tomes, because I'm gonna need those for gear. Oh, which, by the way... I made that my... have a look. Yay! It's back to its original state. I love this place. I really do. Oh, I need to finish the roll job quest in order to be able to dye my gear, obviously. Dawn of a New Deal. That's probably the Arcadian quest, which I can't even do right now. Or is that something else? Something stray in a neighborhood. Oh, this is, I think, Arcadian. Because it says a new challenge appears. A new challenger appears. But yeah, I'm gonna have to keep an eye on what is what. Viper and Ninja are the same. That's kind of convenient. Unless they're job specific, they are the same. Oh wait, I need to do that through here. Need to, my brain is getting fried. Well, my Viper is 100, my Ninja's 97, so it's probably safer to start with Viper, but I will eventually get to Ninja. But I might be able to get my Ninja 200 this week. I might be, because I am 97. It's not that far off, but it's probably safer to say Viper for now. It's it looks like a crown with fire. It looks Asian to you. Yeah, I've thought about that. Possibly. Possibly. Have you done the normal raids, by the way, Lexi? It looks like a crown. There's definitely a crown in there. And we saw the crown of her. So there's I don't know if that's linked, but there's gonna be more regarding that. Because they said that her crown is a special device too. No, I just wanted to know if you did the raids, yes or no. Bum, 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 bum. Which could mean it is gonna be Asian because you're alluding to it. Because your excitement. I wanted to check the which is what we also called Asian, yeah. We also called it Asian back then. We have yet to see an Asian, so I am gonna go in a little bit. I am gonna do my delivery, but I'm gonna do that off stream. And then I'm gonna log off for the night. Try to unwind a little bit. But I am gonna stop streaming in a little bit. Just want to... check the tome stuff. Gear exchange. Tombstone exchange, there we go. Yeah, this is what I'm gonna need to farm for, which is gonna be a little crooked, because I'm gonna need a lot to start with. Well, this ain't too bad. This ain't too bad. So I'm gonna have to see what is better, craft the gear or this, in terms of having to farm tombstones, because it's not like I have all the time in the world. I am limited to a couple of evenings this coming week. You can't even wear it, Derek, because you can only wear it if you are level 100. And that's the EX stuff. And then we have 720 as well. Yeah, it's very true, Lexi. And a sussy mask, don't you think? It's the Joker from Persona! It's the Joker from Persona. Thank you! Oh, that's horrible. Oh, no, 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 no. I don't want to wear that. But this is kind of okay. This is actually not too bad. This is kind of cool. I like the color. That's kind of dope. The other thing is horrendous. We're not doing that. Ooh. Bum 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 bum. I'm sure we'll figure it out. I'll be fine. As long as I am set for next week, Sunday evening. Maybe. Oh! Huh. I kind of like that. I like this better than the other stuff. I like that. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Like I said, I need to see what I can do. I will try to focus a little bit on tome farming this week rather than trying to level my ninja. Because like I said, I think it's better if I start with my Viper. Because my ninja only needs 3 levels. I can do that the week after. But I won't have 700 gear if I don't focus on tome farming. So I'm going to do that this week. Neo Kingdom. Oh yeah. Yeah, Neo Kingdom is kind of nice. The other stuff is okay. Alright, I'm gonna head out here. I think it's enough for me for one day. My headset is starting to hurt my head. But we did it! We finished Dawntrail! Yes! Almost 9-hour stream. Like I said, I will be streaming 2 Saturdays on a much earlier date and shorter because I have birthday. So this kind of compensates for the 2 a little bit. And tomorrow is gonna be filthy, disgustingly hot. So I will have to see how long I even last tomorrow. I will start the usual time because I do really want to do my workout in the morning. But I don't know if I'm gonna last all the way till the end when it's 35 degrees. We'll see how it goes. It's now 28 degrees and my PC's been on all day. And tomorrow I'll be playing from the PlayStation, so my PC is a lot less of a problem. And my PlayStation's far away, so it's a little less of my problem. Who is live at this hour? We're normally not live at this hour. What is this? Thank you for the Lord Talks us too. We almost went into a sinkhole. I would have almost not finished the story today if we had continued that. Yeah, I can imagine, Maxim. That's disgusting. Ugh. Ugh. Not my kind of weather. Oh, we haven't seen. I don't know what they're playing. Well, we don't get to. We're gonna say hello to my friend. Oh, did her stream break? I hope not. Is the stream broken? Seems to be some issues. Okay, maybe then this. Oh my god, I love her hair. It's so beautiful. This person is a fucking 100% completionist, big-time Final Fantasy fan. We have rated her in the past, but don't get to rate her very often because time zones are a thing. But she is super, super lovely. So let's go say hello to her. Thank you for hanging out here today! I let you all die repeatedly. I appreciate it. It was really fun. I really had a good time. Thank you so much. Also for the rates today, appreciate it. And just everyone hanging out here. I really am glad that I streamed the entire MSQ because this was such a fun experience for me. And definitely a much better experience than doing the MSQ by myself. I love just doing it together, talking about the lore, trying to process and unpack what is happening. I miss stuff because I'm an idiot and you guys remind me of things that I am missing as well. So paying attention to things that I would have missed if I would have played it by myself. So I really hold this experience in a very special regard. Thank you, Maxim. I'm a Dawn Walker. Why did I not get a reception? Why did I not get all the cheers and the hoorays? No, I'm kidding. We'll be back tomorrow with Ghost of Tsushima. I'm super excited for that. I've been wanting to play that all week, but I'm trying not to because I have not done enough in the game yet to really do side content because I'm still in the beginning, but I really hope that we're getting to a place where I can just play by myself when I don't want to do main story. Yeah, no worries, Wombit. Thank you so much for hanging out here. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna hang on the couch and I'm gonna mess around with this. Maybe I'm gonna try Battletoads tonight, like proper try it. I've just mostly been messing around with the device, but I might proper try it. Thank you so much all for hanging out. I really had a great time. If you're new here and you haven't done so yet, make sure to hit that follow button so that the next time it's easier to find me and to hang out with me. Also, make sure you follow me on my socials, check out my YouTube channel, check out my Instagram, check out my Twitter, Voids where I scream, and join us on Discord because we have our weekly events and stuff on there. I'll see you guys tomorrow for Ghost of Tsushima. I'm gonna decompress now. Have a lovely rest of your night. You guys are the best. I love you loads. Mwah. Bye.
Too far? Yeah, we're too far. We too far? Azutech, thank you so much for the raid. I almost just jumped over, no problem. Welcome everybody. We're playing some multiplayer Dragon's Crown today. It's been very fun, but very challenging. Welcome. How was your stream? I was 14. Well, thank you.